other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the. Please capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
Yeah! Oh my God! I'll just show y'all my nipples. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna show y'all my nipples. That would be inappropriate unless you want to see them. Then I'll show them to you. But just kidding. I'm gonna show you my nip naps. Anyway, how's everybody? Not whip them out this early. I'm a little bit delirious, not because I haven't been drinking. I don't want y'all to think, oh, she done fell off the wagon. No, I'm a little tired. When I got home, I didn't take no nap. And I was like, if I lay down and take a nap, I won't be able to play the game. So not can I suckle. Come on. That is a very Mac coded comment. What is, I blame Mac for this. It's Mac's fault. It's okay. I understand. You've been influenced. Not threatening us with the door stoppers. We don't want to see them dinner plates. My areolas aren't that big. I don't think. I don't be looking. I don't be studying my areolas. Not that's a whole gallon. That was the spirit of Mac moving through me. Blame the white man. Exactly. Listen, blame the white man. Hey, I am not above it. But no, like, I'm tired. And I was like, if I lay down and take a nap, I'm not gonna play the game. And I've been really waiting on playing this game, and I really hope this game does not disappoint me. I've been waiting on this game for a while. It's been on my wish list for a long time. It's called, if you don't know the game we're playing today, I'm playing a game called Bye Sweet Carole. It looks like a fucking Disney movie with like the princesses, but it's supposed to be scary. So, but yeah, I'm doing good. Other than that, like today I recorded some content that I have to edit this weekend, so that way I could get back up on my grind, my content grind. I'm done with my content break. Outside of like streaming, getting on stream is not, it's tiring, but it's not like, it doesn't require, well, it does require a lot of energy, but it's like taking a shit. You just do it. So at this point, it's just embedded in me to stream. But like actually editing content and finding clips, I'm at that weird stage when you're a creator or a creative where you just hate everything that you put out. Like I was combing through content and I'm like, that ain't gonna be funny. That ain't gonna really, I'm at that point. So not well. Well, you have fried chicken, ramen, and kimchi. Well, that sounds good. I had a Subway sandwich. Yesterday they had a buy one get one, so I bought a tuna one, and then the free sandwich was a turkey sandwich. But I think from now on, I think I'm just gonna buy the turkey sandwich because that turkey sandwich was bussing. I'm not even a really big turkey fan, but that turkey sandwich was bussing. I said, oh, I've been getting the wrong shit. So I was like, so I had dinner for yesterday. I had dinner for today. So I'm good. Yeah, I'm grinding. So I recorded some stuff and be like, River, and get yourself a panini press. That's for rich people. I don't even have a toaster. I don't have the counter space for a panini press. Who's keeping Subway in service? Me, same. I love a good turkey sandwich. Also, no wonder why you tired. Turkey makes you tired. It's a turkey sandwich. It's not like I had a turkey leg. It's not like I had a turkey leg, but no. Yeah, so I recorded content and I finished reading our book club book. And I'm gonna save all of my, I'm gonna save it all for this weekend. I will say that there will be parameters for the next book club, because there will be parameters, because that book was so bad. And I tried, y'all don't understand. What book was y'all reading? Immortal Dark. And I really, 50 Shades, and might as well have been, after I literally said, hey y'all, I'm really interested in reading, like, you know, it wasn't necessarily smut, but it was teetering the line. It might as well have been. Nah, it wasn't Quan Mills bad. No. It wasn't Quan Mills bad. Hell no. I have questions. Hopefully I can remember stuff. I finished it a long time ago. Bad. I gotta read it now. Johnny. Well, it ain't gonna take you long. It only took me 3 days. So now I'm gonna have to go read about the reviews of the book. No, it has good reviews. It just wasn't for me. And I really wanted to give it a fair shot because it was written by a Black woman author. And first of all, it was clearly made for young adults. And when I say like young adults, I mean like 19. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, did a teenager write this, or is this written for teenagers? Not even 25. Like it was written like it was written or made for like 18, 19-year-olds, maybe 20. It was made for teenagers. Right. Nobody older than 21. I was like, oh my God. And the plot line was so predictable. I'm just going to get out all of the bad stuff right now, because I really want the book club meeting to be a little bit more like, I don't want it to be overly critical. Like, I don't want it to be like me just talking shit, because that's exactly what I want to do. But I'm like, I want the book club to be a little bit more constructive and whatever, but I'm going to talk this shit right now. All right. It was made for teenagers or very young adults. The plot line was predictable. It had a lackluster enemies to lovers story that just was annoying. All of the characters were, oh my God. Every single last one of the characters were terrible. Every character was insufferable. Did it read like a fan fiction? Yes. It was fan fiction in novel form. Every character was insufferable. And there was just so much room for, but it was just so much room for them to, my whole thing is like, there was just so much room for them to build a world, but I could tell that this author's style is not world building, and that it might be a personal preference for me. I love when authors, like, I love world building. I love when the world feels like a real place. And I seen so many opportunities for that to take place, and it just, God, it was so bad. I'm sorry. So like Twilight, yeah, Twilight, but for Black people, I guess. You know, you did allow people to suggest books. I did. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just give y'all a list of books that will align with the goal of the book club that I have in mind, and just let y'all pick from the list. And then we'll just do it that way. But my whole thing is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That book was, the whole time I'm just like, yo, this can't be life. I feel like my face the whole time reading it was like this. Oh God. It made me feel like I was patiently waiting in line at the bank. And the fact that everybody had this, I literally text Mo in our group chat. I was like, yo, I'm reading this book and it is so bad. And Mo was like, I'm glad somebody said something, because I felt the same way too. I'm like, oh my God. And so I put it in the Discord, because I'm like, me and Mo can't be the only ones. And y'all solidified it for me. It was god awful. How old was the person that suggested it? I don't even remember who suggested it. Make a book club spin or something. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Photon kept talking to me about it too. I'm glad we're getting this out now. It's so bad. Oh God, I feel bad now because we're all like this so bad. It is a book written by a Black woman, but you can't win them all, baby. You can't win them all. Her second book is coming out November 5th, and because I'm such a nosy bitch, unfortunately, and stand firmly on the bottom of the TBR shelf. But because I'm such a nosy bitch, I'm gonna read the second book, because it's like they left out. It's like I was just like, it leaves on a cliffhanger, y'all. Not a cliffhanger, but you know there's more happening. And so I'm like, as much as I don't want to read this, I have to know what the hell happened. So, and because it's such a, the reading doesn't require me to use that much brain power. It's a lackluster love story. I'm thinking, and that's my fault. I thought I was gonna go in and like read like something scary, because it was called The Immortal Dark. I didn't even read this, and that's my fault. I didn't read the synopsis, and that's my fault. But it was a love story, a terrible one at that. Terrible enemies to lovers with insufferable characters, every single one of them. Every single one of them. And I don't know. It was in the teen section of the library. For real? Watch you love the second one. And you know what? I hope that is the best case scenario, is that the writing style grows and becomes better with the second one, because maybe I don't know. Maybe the second one is what I need for the story to be like, oh, okay. But yeah. But no, for real, it was in the teen section. Who the hell suggested this book? Y'all have me and that's the thing I was saying. I'm like, how old are these people? Because I'm like, okay. I'm like, why am I reading about teenagers straddling? Oh, this is the part. I hate media where centuries old vampires seduce young women, like young, like 18, 19. She's an 18, 19-year-old human. And here's this centuries old vampire trying to fuck on her. It's so cringe. It is so fucking cringe. I'm like, yo, I mean, to soften the blow, the author does say like, hey, you know, the vampire turned when he was 19. Fuck that. He lived on this earth for thousands of years. He's still an old coot. I can't. Who suggested that book? This is a witch hunt right now. You had us reading a book from the teen section. Not the PDF file. Final boss. It was Low Punny. Low Punny. Oh. Low Punny. Oh boy. Oh shit. but whatever. I don't know what I want to do for next book club. I would love to keep it like, because we got a good suggestion, like, you know, before, because even, I will say, even with the Ballad of Perilous Graves, like, it wasn't like a, it was a very lighthearted story, right? But it still had like those underlying themes that kind of like you could talk about and like discuss, and it just made sense. And there was part of the book, I feel like the book was very, like, I feel like any age could read the Ballad of Perilous Graves, right? I feel like anybody could read that book and take something from it. And the romances were appropriate. Okay. This book is just like, I'm sitting up there reading the whole time, like, what am I going to take from this? Like, what can I discuss in the book club that makes sense? And, you know, we could discuss the themes around it and how it pertains to today and all of that stuff. I think I could take some stuff from when they were doing the class or whatever, but I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. we gonna figure it out. It's gonna be a short ass book club. I'll let you know that for certainly. Maybe not everybody should be able to suggest. Maybe a curated list of people, you know, who do a good job. But I don't want it to be like that. I want everybody to have a fair shot. But unfortunately, I literally said no smut. That's the thing. I said no smut, y'all. No heavy romance lines. Like, I don't mind a good romance book, but make sure it's like, it gives us something. Oh. Or we take this public shaming as a learning lesson. Listen, I told y'all, I literally said, if you suggest a book and I don't like it, I will be very vocal about it. So suggest at your own risk. I've warned people, when you put your name, when you put your name in that hat, I said, hey, if you suggest smut or something like that's just bad, I will shame you. Have the book actually say something. Yeah, it wasn't the worst read I've read. It just, I don't know. It wasn't the worst read I read. It just didn't do it for me. Thank you for the alert, Kenny. I haven't mentally been able to read book club this time because I owed a friend to finish and co-read together. Did the book have things happening? No. Apparently the book is in the teen section of the library. Also, if I didn't say so, thank you, Fotizzle, for the raid. I appreciate it. And Mio, thank you so much for the 25 months. I appreciate it. I know better than to recommend anything to the club. My recommendations are just for Mo and Amma because y'all be reading about holes and slutty, smutty things. It was an okay book, and that's fine. I don't think we have to read things that are amazing all the time. I mean, teen isn't inherently bad. A lot of books rated teen or a young adult are really freaking good. But I don't want to read about teenagers as a 30-year-old. Unless it's something similar to the Ballad of Perilous Graves. I'm not really into, like, yeah, the characters are like 18, 19. They're older teens and they're being seduced. One of the characters, Crowbatty, you're not gonna like this. One of the characters is literally seduced by a centuries-old vampire. Right, I don't want to read about teenagers romantically. Exactly. Is it a white man? No. Unfortunately, it's not a white man. This was a book written by a black woman. And for it to have, let me shut up because we could save all this for the book club. But this is my last thing I'm gonna say. For it to be a book about Ethiopian, like, because it's supposed to be like the culture is like Ethiopian or whatever. There's so many Miss Marks. Like, there's so many ways to, like, somebody even said it in the Discord, there's so many ways to introduce people to Ethiopian culture through that book that were just missed. But whatever. Anyway. Teen fantasy or sci-fi or mystery, not smut or romance. Yeah, even still, I still don't want to really about no damn teenagers. Why is everything centered around teenagers? Y'all, your best years don't happen until you get a little bit older. Oh, Lord. Are we reading the second book though? On your own time, not for book club. I'm reading the second book on my own time because it's not a very taxing read, and I read this book in 3 days, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to read the other book in about 2 or 3 days. So yeah, we might as well talk about the book now. No, I'll wait. I'll make it official. I actually want to like find questions and do all that shit, so we'll see. I did not know it was young adult. I'm not gonna give this book away. I'm not interested in young adult anymore. Yeah. What's up, Tape? I was reading about 30-year-olds as a teen, so I don't know what it's like in reverse. I mean, honestly, true, because I was reading books I wasn't supposed to be reading when I was a child. So I was reading Eric Jerome Dickey books. What am I read The Coldest Winter Ever. I even read the Superhead book as a fucking teenager. My homegirl, she got it from the library and she let me borrow it and I read it. I read Zane books, hell yeah. I don't have any interest in reading the next one, but I don't think I disliked it as much as everyone else. I did dislike it. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like I really didn't. I did. Oh, they did, only because they didn't make at least one sufferable character. Like, everybody was insufferable. All of the characters. I'm really trying to think of one character that I really liked. Genuinely. And it's like the main character, and that's somebody, I think it was Horlax who said it in the Discord. If you're gonna make the main character insufferable, you can't surround them with other insufferable. You can only have like maybe 1 or 2 people that we can't stand. And honestly, the main character being a person we can't stand is a very tricky thing to write. It's a very tricky thing to master. Because I've read books where I'm like, oh, I don't want to read from this person's point of view. I hate them. But the book was overall good. So, I don't know. I have beef with her sibling. I do too. Oh my God, Fotizzle, we're gonna get into all that. We're gonna get into all that on Sunday. Oh man, yeah, that shit pissed me off. And, let's not talk about the ending. But yeah, if you like the book, the second book is literally coming out in a couple of weeks. I think it's called because I just looked it up. What the hell is this name? Eternal Ruin. It comes out November 4th. So I'm happy I didn't read this book when it came out. When did this book come out? I don't know. I don't feel like it. Like, if you're messy, the next book will be messy. I know because I read the synopsis and apparently, you know what? Ow! I keep being like, okay, let me shut up. But Keita always got caught snooping. I did not like her. She was just. Ooh. Anyway, bam. If you like the book, please talk about why. Book club isn't about everyone agreeing, and fiction is a place where plenty folks can suspend disbelief. Exactly. Please let me know why you like the book, so that way I could be like, You know, what's that thing that Southern people say when they want to be shady? Not eternal ruin like the book. Oh, if you like it, I love it. What's up, Bojangles? Oh man. I have a favorite character, but I can't spoil. Let's say they wore a special necklace. Special necklace. I don't even know who that is. Or bless your heart. If it's anything like Akatar, the first book is mad, but the second book onward is amazing. I love when an author learns from critique, and that's what I'm hoping happens. That's why I'm reading the second book, because I'm hoping that's what happened. I feel like this book is probably her first novel that she's written, if I'm not mistaken. I could be. So I'm hoping like it's like a learning thing. So I need to get back into reading your books, like the gilded ones. What's up, Star? I know some of us are louder folks. That doesn't mean that people should be afraid of saying how you felt. Only white supremacy culture requires everyone to agree. Oh yeah, I don't care if you like the book. Just don't suggest no more stuff like that, y'all. That is literally my only thing. I am too old to be reading young adult / teen books and teen romance in books. I'm not trying to read about two 18-year-old, 19-year-olds hunching like that. Y'all got to think about the majority of the audience, okay, when you suggest a book. If you're going to suggest a book, please make sure that the romances are age appropriate. And I don't want to read about that shit. Y'all got to think, I have an almost 16-year-old. I ain't trying to, I have an almost 16-year-old. I am not trying to read books about 16, 17, 18, 19-year-olds. It's my daughter's age group. So yeah. You guys are trying to read about grown folks. It makes sense. To be fair, all these rules were stated before people were even picked for the book. They were, but you know, so maybe I'll reiterate them again. Yes, we're done with Dustborn, and I'm mad about that shit. Shit. Not what's the median age, 102. C_, please. Oh shit. But yeah, I'm mad about fucking Dustborn. We played Dustborn for fucking 14, 15 hours just for that game to be, the ending to be god awful. Thank you for the lurk show though. I'm still mad. Right, Theo died for no fucking reason, just to pull on our heartstrings, just because. I wish it was more of like a choice. So even at 23, I'm not with it anymore. I'm out of reading those novels, which sucks because most of the books I got that I wanted to read, I was like 17, 18. How did it end? Basically, and Theo, and it's so fucked because he got blipped from existence, Draven. Theo got blipped from fucking existence. We don't even get to bury a body. He's just like poof and gone. From an antagonist that we see every once in a while, we really don't get their backstory like that. So get her cougar romance novels. I'm not really a big fan of romance novels in general. If y'all want to suggest one, cool, but just make sure the romance novel is something that we can discuss in book club, the themes or whatever. That basically, if you're gonna pick any book, make sure a discussion can be had around it. That's all I ask. And no teenage romances that are like explicit. A little, they held hands, sure. They gave a little kiss, sure. But I don't want to hear that 18, 19-year-old was grinding on a 1,000-year-old vampire's leg and huffing and puffing, and he's putting his mouth on her breasts. I don't want to read that shit. time like, oh God, he put his wet mouth on her breast. Please. I can't. I'm sorry. And I don't want to embarrass nobody, but I literally told y'all this before you picked the book. And I'm just, if you're gonna volunteer to pick the book, this is all my only requirements. Well, a few of my requirements. It counted as smut for me. Shit. Oh shit. I mean, I expected it with a vampire romance, but I think it would be good to define what you consider smut. That anything that describes a sexual act. I don't know, y'all. I just hated the book. So the lackluster sex scenes just it really sent me over the edge. I was reading the book like this the whole time. My face was scrunched up the whole time. You could have had my choice instead, nonfiction. I should have. Leash likes to say her smut to us by describing her sex dreams. She don't want to read it though. Exactly. Do as I say, not as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. And then Will Smith stuck his finger up my butt. I'm just kidding. In my dream, not in real life. I don't want his team. Oh shit! If you're a thousand years old, why do you act like that? That's my whole thing about vampire romance. In general, I'm not just talking about like that book in general, but I really hate that with vampire romance. Like, you've lived for hundreds of thousands of years, and out of all of the people that you choose to fall in love with, you fall in love with fucking teenagers. If anything, I'm thinking that you've been on this earth long enough to know that you wouldn't even want. Teenagers are the most annoying group of people ever. So why would you want? Hello? And like, I think it would make more sense for vampires to, like, honestly, I feel like it would make more sense for vampires to really fuck with older people, if anything. So I like the idea of vampire stories, but in practice, I've been burnt. Right. I will say sex in books can be easily wrapped up in one sentence. If you're doing more, it's smut, I feel. Yeah, I think it's a little tricky. Not you having an entanglement with him. I had two sex dreams about Will Smith that I'm still like, Will Smith? Will Smith? I literally woke up and was like, Will Smith? What's up, Erica? How you doing? Like 50 and up. Get their bag and then bounce. I mean, that would make more sense. There's so few older queer romance stories. Shout out to Bingo Love. Oh, where like the older humans looks like she's a courage with the vampire. Wait, what? Not the vampire looking like a pedo. Oh, cougar. A cougar with the vampire. Yeah. Was he good in them? Was he big? I don't. Maybe. I know it was a spicy dream. I know it's been so long, Erica. My goodness, I miss you. Dell's been popping up. Dell and Pagey Page been popping up. I was like, where Erica? But yeah, those were the dreams I had about Will Smith were rather spicy, I will say. But I still woke up like, Will Smith. I had a dream about Shannon Sharp, and that was something. And then I had another dream about Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm like subconscious, you know who I want to have a hot relation dream about. Okay, several people. Trevante Rhodes, John Bernthal. Like, they're right there. Joe, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, Shannon Sharp. I had a spicy dream about Shannon Sharp. I'm not proud of that one. He got little skinny legs too. I can't. If you ever go nonfiction, I recommend Vengeance Feminism, The Power of Black Woman's Fury in Lawless Times. Ooh. You being thousands of years old with someone whose frontal lobe isn't fully developed, right? I don't know. I'm just mad I read that book. And that it took a good, what? I dedicated 5 hours each day. So what, 15 hours? Not even. Yeah, about 15 hours. 10 to 15, I don't remember. Probably 10. Because I didn't read it for that long on the first day, but 10 to 15 hours of my life. Maybe look at them pics before going to bed. No, I wasn't looking at pictures of Shannon Sharp and Will Smith. That was, ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. That was wet. And that's the risk of book club. But I told everybody this. I literally said it. I said, hey, y'all. Or did I not give a warning? Oh, shit. Now that you finished, I guess I need to force my way through the rest of the book. It's a short read. It's only 420 pages, which I find very funny. That you're hard to please? No, because I had a ball reading The Ballad of Perilous Graves. And that's hip hop. I had a ball reading The Ballad of Perilous Graves. And that wasn't even like a very like great, like it had kids in it, but the themes around the kids was appropriate. Like it had like fanciful characters. It was still adult. Like that, it was like I was in there giggling and laughing and all of that good stuff. So you did, because I joked about doing it anyway a few times. That's because I pick awesome book club books. BT, please. I think you like Memory Police. Young adult books are very hit or miss outside of people who aren't obsessed with them. Fair enough. It didn't hit smut definition, but I totally get if it goes to that level. Or is it just because it's a teenager? I think it's just because it's somebody younger. I'm not, and then y'all know how I feel about that. Like, I'm not sure. And even though it's like, well, at least you were young once upon a time. Yeah, I was, but I don't want to read about that shit now. Are there any books you wouldn't recommend reading, like for the book club? Like I said, whatever book you pick, just make sure it's a book where we can have a discussion around it. Like now I'm scratching. I didn't make any notes in this book. I ain't make no notes in this book. And that's how I know. I was like, oh. So now I gotta search and scratch and scrape to find something for us to talk about on Sunday. Talk about what it means to be human. Yeah, that's one of the questions. I got through the first half so fast, but it became predictable, and I don't like the characters, so I stopped. Oh shit. Just keep shitting on it. I can't help it because I'm mad. I mean, at that point, what is your minimum for anything romance like that? Because I feel the same way about a 20-year-old as I do about yes, I feel the same way too. Y'all, like, I guess over the age of 21, But even, well, yeah, but you're 21, you grown enough. I'm not grown enough for me, but you're grown enough to somebody, hopefully appropriate. So I wrote lazy at one point, but that's no, and I'm not ducking on the person who suggested it. Like, this is not me coming for them personally. I'm just saying, like, this is what, if we're gonna do this book club, make my job easier, because I'm the one coming up with the questions. I'm the one leading the discussion. Y'all are just suggesting the books, and I'm the one who has to talk the whole time. So make my job easier for the book club. That's all I'm asking. Unless y'all want it to be a rule, if you suggest the book, then you lead the book club. Then if that's the case, then we could do that. And then maybe y'all be a little bit more careful. So let's make this the rule. If you are unsure, then maybe the book isn't for book club. But I feel like that's common sense. Books just full of crash outs with no redeeming qualities. How about if there's a midway checkpoint? If the group as a collective doesn't like it, we start something else. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair because a lot of y'all had the same sentiments, which is crazy because we've never been on this much of an accord. How come everybody's on one accord? So maybe we do need to push like red button time. So I don't know. That works if the book doesn't get rescheduled. Shut up. Y'all could have told me this before I read it. Y'all could have been like, Leash, I don't think we gonna like this book. And I would have been like, bet. Say less. I trust y'all on that regard. So but for this book club, I want a number for age, like 21 for anything romance to this level. Or do we want to do like 24? We could do 21. Because even though I look at 21-year-olds being young, they're still adults to me. But you just have to make sure like it's an age appropriate romance. I mean, and not everything's gonna be perfect. So I'm just like, you know, maybe it shouldn't all be perfect, but for romance, I do want everybody to be over the age of 21. So imagine if she read like 10 chapters like 4 months ago. Only because I knew it wasn't going to take me that long to read the book. Once I learned it was 420 pages, I said, oh, I could finish that in less than a week, which I did. Okay, because I read, even if I am dyslexic. I use the dyslexia font on my phone and a black screen and my little eyeballs just and it's impossible to truly know if you're gonna rock with a book perfectly when you pick it. I've been in book clubs that are divided down the middle, and that's fair. Not everything's gonna be perfect, but I will say moving forward, like, let's be a little bit more. If the book is in the teen section of the library, then maybe that's a no. If it is young adult, you know, try to see if it's not dealing with, you know, anything with teen in it. If you're going to do romance, because I know a lot of people love to read romance, and I'm not anti-romance. Okay, I'm not anti-romance novels. It's just, like I said, just make sure I'm gonna be able to make a discussion out of it. So what's up, Jolly Boy? Moving forward, this isn't a democracy, this is a leash tatership. Those are the rules that I will say. I have an accessible reader that highlights each word and reads it out loud. Oh, that's nice. I think I'm gonna start doing the audiobook, reading the audiobook with the book. I heard that's called like immersive reading, but I feel like it might not bitter. I'm not anti-romance book. I just need, if we're gonna do romance, okay, I just need to be able to talk about it and write notes and shit. That's it. That's all I ask. I was misled about this book. I hate when TikTok false advertisers thought this was about something else. I thought it was gonna be scary. I want my character single, unhappy, and sexless. That's crazy. I understand needing 21 plus romances, because like I said, my daughter will literally be 16. She's in that age bracket. I'm not trying to read about the older teenagers doing the do, holding hands and doing all that shit. That's above me. Not so Baron. Baron is not unhappy. Well, I don't know. He ain't unhappy. Oh shit. And based on the info we had before reading, it did look like we'd have a lot to talk about. I can find some stuff. I know I can find some stuff when it comes to like the classes. So the chapters where they're actually in the class, I can find some questions from there and we could talk about the themes from that. But like the overall book, like if all we're going to talk about is the classes, then that's all it was about. Like, I don't want to talk about nothing else, which stinks. Not you didn't check up on him in that hospital. Shut up. He should have put it in the whatchamacallit chat. So one book club question is definitely, how would you rewrite the ending? African vampirism as a talking point. Yeah. Make sure next time y'all really consider when you want to pick a book for book club, it's harder than it seems. And yep, pretty much. And don't go like, there are some stuff that's on my list that I know that probably wouldn't really be good for book club in terms of like having a discussion. It's more of like a personal read, like book 2 of this series. So you don't have to like go to like, oh, I wonder, oh, let me read this because it's on my need to read anyway list or whatever. Like some stuff, you didn't have to share that with us. I think a rule you could do is one-off books, not series. That's fair. And unless y'all know the series is just that good to where we want to devour the next book. But yeah, I will say that because when you do a series of books, there's a lot of shit that they're not going to tell you in that first book. It's literally world building. You have to like stretch it out. And I think that's probably the problem with this book. Because when I first started reading it, I didn't know that there was going to be a second book. So I'm like, like I said, maybe the second book will be good. So I didn't know it was a series, right? So picking books for book club and discussion is not an easy thing to do, right? So I'm sorry, I might have turned some of y'all off from picking a book for book club. I promise I won't publicly shame you unless you do this. Oops, wrong button. But no, I won't publicly shame anybody anymore. And right, I'm not even shaming the person. I'm shaming the book. The book was Priority of the Orange Tree, 800 pages of Catholic lesbian dragons. Dragons? Trent, don't piss me off. What? You should not trust Trent. I know. It's a good book. What new game are you playing? What's the name of this book? Not book. See, look. But honestly, take this as a lesson as also like I'm very critical of games too. So if there's a game that I like, if there's a game that I play that I don't like, y'all know I'm very vocal about things I don't like. I'm crotchety. I'm a crotchety old lady. I'm sorry. I'm crotchety. Just like banned books tend to be good for this kind of book club. Ooh. But there are some, like if we're gonna do like, you know how we did something heavy, like the first two books that we read in the book club were A Parable of the Sower and Parable of the Talents. We do kind of have to like offset it with something not so heavy, some a little bit lighter, but still makes for good discussion. So I personally know my favorite book, but I wouldn't suggest it because it might not be everyone's cup of tea. Right. I hope you like this game. I think it's great so far. I hope so. I've seen mixed reviews, but overall favorable reviews. So banned books tend to be a bit traumatic. Not sad book club. We can't recommend a book that's in a series, even if it's in a, no, you can, just make sure you let us know. So that way I don't, like, I literally went into this blind and was like, okay, let me read this book. Let me get this over with so people will stop complaining about me not reading the book and keep pushing it back, which was totally my fault this time. So yeah, I went into this like completely blind and did not know it was a part of a series. But now that I do know that there's a second book, I'm like, okay, a lot of what was happening in the pacing made sense, but I still overall didn't like it. So yeah, not well. I read everything. I'm impartial. The reason why I started this book club is because I would like to read stuff outside of the genres that I like, because y'all know it's just is science fiction and like high fantasy books and horror books. I love a good horror book. So I suggest Bury Your Gaze. Is English everyone's only language? I know it's mine. I love a good horror. Get a good mystery. I don't think I've ever read a mystery book. We'll have to put that, hey, maybe I should, you know what, maybe that's what I should do. I think to make it easier for everybody, instead of me being like, okay, suggest something, right? Maybe I should be like, okay, so the theme now is, and then y'all pick a book based off of the theme or the genre. I think that'll be a little bit better. Yeah, we'll pick a genre. I pick the genre, y'all pick the book. Is that better, y'all? Can anyone recommend a book? Yeah, but if you're on YouTube and you want to recommend a book, you have to come over to Twitch in order to do it. I can't do, it's like I pick, like people put stuff in the chat and then it's like random. It picks randomly, so yeah, y'all think that'll be a little bit better? Let me know when the theme genre is, or maybe I should make a genre wheel. Maybe I should make a randomized wheel where I'm like, okay, here's the, and it spins and I'm like, here's the genre, and then boom, and then y'all pick the book. I think I could do that. Remember when you said, please let it be somebody other than BT, and guess who it was? Because you're a witch, BT. We know you practice dark magic. Maybe you could do genre of the month. Maybe. What are the genres? I don't know. I'm gonna just go down a list of genres and just put them on a wheel. So, and see if that helps. I'm hungry. I ate though. Well, I ate at 6 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Damn. Y'all know I don't stream when I'm hungry. Not our fault. BT and his witches have a good track record. I do think we need to do every 2 months maximum. Monthly feels unrealistic. Yeah, because it took us about 2 months for us to read this book. Well, it took y'all less, but it took us 2 months to like actually decide to do the book club, which is on the 19th, which honestly, it could have been today, but and the holiday is coming around, right? So I think every other month is fair. That's fair. Oh my God. Oh. Deanna, I just read your text message. I'm thinking it took 3 months. It was suggested early August. No, it wasn't early August. Where do we recommend books? You have to, in the Discord, you can recommend books before the book club. You got to get picked. So it was August. It was. Well, damn. I didn't realize it was August. I thought it would have to be at the end of. No, wait. Give me a second. I could check to see when the book club, when the book. Wait in the water. Where is it? Where are you? Y'all, I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? Uh, 3 months ago. Damn. No, y'all. It was. Not you're thirsty. No, I'm actually hungry. Y'all, I think we were supposed to read this book. It was like in July. And we were supposed to, it was July because when we did the, god damn, when we did the Ballad of Perilous Graves, it was June 29th. And then I was like, okay, so a month, right? I was like, it's gonna, let's take I said a month. So I was like, oh, we'll do it. Why do we push it back so much? Fuck. That's why you was getting roasted every time you pushed it back. My bad. You could have written the book faster. I was working a lot. Around that time. That's back when they used to give me hella hours. Not no more. Oh, shit. You work and you just not wanting to do it, kept pushing it back. Yeah. Don't ask us. You have to look inward for that answer. What you just call me, River? Did you just call me? I have to look what? Oh, that's crazy. Also had to line up with Mo's schedule too. Oh yeah, true. Oh God. I tried listening to that book again today. Let's just say a bridge was too close to me to be doing all of that. Wait. Yow. That's so mean. Please. Oh God. The book wasn't that bad. Well, no. It was very bad for me. But if you liked it, you liked it. But it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best of times. But it wasn't the worst of times. So I could have read worse. What's a really bad book that I read that I can remember? You know what book I didn't like? It was a book about some girl who used to who killed people and ate their eyeballs. I didn't like that book either. It was kind of lackluster. I said, yeah. Tess of D'Urbervilles. You hated it. That book sounds cool. I said if you like it, I say read it, but yeah, it wasn't. I finished it, but I wasn't really feeling it. So The artwork, if you buy the book just for the cover of the for the artwork, just to have on your bookshelf, I feel like it's really cool artwork. But then the story isn't, you know, it just in the ending. What I don't know. Test Day Herbalvilles is a tragic 1891 novel by Thomas Hardy about a young innocent woman from a poor rural family who is seduced by a wealthy man, leading to her social ruin and eventual death. Oh, well, damn. Leash the Cannibal Strikes Again. I forgot the name of the book too. It was like something the eyes or whatever. But the thing is though, she only used to kill like white men with blue eyes and eat their eyeballs. I think that was like the whole purpose behind it. So I've never read a Quan Mills book. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Is there anything else I wanted to say? So Mac is in trouble? Yes. And yes, you too, Trin. Sorry. The book has the same vibes of No Teeth. Now I'm curious. Not No Teeth. No Teeth. No Teeth. No Teeth. That's crazy. So she was obsessed with her stepdad's eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that book wasn't really good to me. It was okay. What else did I want to talk about? There was one more thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, speaking of terrible media. So y'all know I said I wanted to start watching like weird movies or like just genuinely like bad movies and like, you know, I'm seeing is it really bad or like people tripping. So today I watched that Pooh Bear horror movie, Pooh, Blood and Honey. And I want my hour and 30 minutes back. I'm just I did a reaction to it. It should be up on in the Patreon by Tuesday. I said my Patreon days are gonna be Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I could have told you that was bad. No, I know it was bad. I'm literally on Letterboxd and I'm like, they have lists. So there's like the 250 worst rated movies of all time. And then there's another list that's called the Weird and What the Fuck Compendium. So I'm pulling from both of those lists just to watch it. Like I'm going in knowing that it's bad, but just like Velocipastor, some people watch Velocipastor and they feel like it's the most terrible movie in the world. But I absolutely adore Velocipastor. So that's what I was going in thinking, like, okay, not all of these bad movies. Some bad movies are so bad that they're good, and that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find something like a Velocipastor. So Leash is a cinephile a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm like that obsessed with movies and stuff, but I do like to dibble and dabble. So didn't they do a Bambi one? Oh God, please. The dinosaur was a pastor. The pastor turned into a dinosaur. He got bit. What? He got bit by a velociraptor or something. I forgot how that movie. I need to rewatch it. We need to rewatch it in the Discord. But yeah, Velocipastor was a really iconic movie. So you got to see if something has a cult following. But that's the thing. I want it to be like a surprise, because some of the movies on that list do have a cult following. Like literally Velocipastor is on the Weird and What the Fuck Compendium. So some of them do have a cult following, but I want to go in like blind. Like I want to go in just like not knowing if it's going to be like good trash or bad trash and just make my assumption from there. So that way it'll be more of like I don't know, like a genuine reaction. Not because that's more normal. Sharkula, but this is on the bad end of the Velocipastor type spectrum. That's crazy. Do we need to rewatch it? We do. We do. I'm so picky with my media. I can't entertain nonsense, but that's the thing. I love nonsense. It's a whole universe called the Pooniverse with different movies, and they are all fairy tale based. They're about to get an Avengers level collab in the ending. What the fuck? The Pooniverse. You could turn trash into fool's gold and have fun if you have fun trashing it. Exactly. I love watching movies blind. Like, it's like you're taking a journey. Exactly. Like one movie that I had a really good time watching not too long ago, and I need to edit down for the reaction channel, is Mickey 17. Like, I knew it was gonna be like, I knew it wasn't gonna be bad, but I didn't think I was gonna have that much fun watching a movie. You know, I love movies where you give them a chance, like you give the movie a chance and you're like having the time of your life. So what's a Pooniverse? Not Poon Mac with your nasty ass. I'm gonna go to the Pooniverse mouth first. Oh God. Watching shitty movies sometimes helps you realize what's actually good. Exactly. But yeah, Mickey 17 was really good. And there was another movie that I watched on Netflix. It was a Netflix original where there was like, it was kind of like a Clue murder mystery type thing. It's a newer movie where like a group of friends, old friends, go to like some mansion, a dude's getting married, and then they end up switching bodies or something like that. I went into that. I was just like, let me just watch it. I should have made reaction content out of it because it was a good watch. But you know, I don't want to make content out of everything. So, but yeah, it was really good. I forgot the name of it. I'm not gonna remember the name of it right now, but it was amazing. It was good. You just turned on Mickey 17 and was locked in. That's why Dumb Shark movies have a close place in my heart, because it's just a trash movie and I could laugh at it pretty much. Yeah, Mickey 17 was a really good movie. I love that movie. It was so fucking fun. It was so fun. An old girl was in it, the British girl with the gap tooth. She's such a good actress. She played Whitney Houston in the Whitney Houston movie. All right, let me shut up. Should I go get a cut water? I'm out of tequila because I drank it all on Tuesday. Or was it Tuesday? I drank it all on Tuesday, yeah. Like a drunkard. Yes. If you're thinking of What's Inside, amazing movie. Hold on, let me see. I'll know it if by the trailer. Not by the trailer, but by the poster. What's Inside? Yep, that's the movie. It's called What's Inside. Thank you so much, because I was not gonna remember. Yes. I start this game dry so you don't speed past initial cutscenes, but I'm hungry and I need something on my stomach. And it's like, if I don't have nothing on my stomach, I'm gonna go and end the stream early. So it's good to have me drunk. Well, not drunk. I don't get drunk off of one cut water. I know what's inside. You're a whore. Oh, what whore? What whore? You're welcome. I love that movie. That movie was so good. Y'all should watch it. If you have Netflix, watch What's Inside. It's a good movie. I was not, at first I thought they were gonna be annoying, but like the way, like when I say cinematography can really, like when the people who go out and like the people, I don't know, cinematography and good writing could take a script a long way, a long way, even if the actors are trash. And I'm not saying the actors actually in this movie were really good, but I loved like how weird and jarring like the scenes were. Like if you watch it, you'll get what I mean. But yeah, the actors were actually really good in this movie. So the solution is alcohol. Get a snack. No, I don't want, I hate eating on stream. I don't know what it is. First of all, I'm fat. And as a fatty, eating in front of people can get real tricky. Okay. But no, I overall hate eating on stream. So I didn't used to eat on stream when I wasn't fat. So what whore will forever be a part of my vocabulary. You ate eating on stream, but you ate that pickle and mac and cheese. That's because it was a challenge. you know, just turn your cam off? No, I don't want to. Was that your 15 desserts, fat ass? Right. Oh, that's different. Eat a pickle on stream. I had to do it because y'all told me to. So, you need food? I'm not that hungry, y'all. I ate earlier. I should have just had a snack before I started stream. I was like, oh, I'm not hungry no more. And then it just, boom, it hit me. So, we were telling you to eat a snack. No, because all my snacks are sweet. I have nothing but sweets in this house. And it's either eat a sweet or drink alcohol. And I'd rather drink alcohol. I don't do both. I pick one. Order food with what money? And plus, it's 10 o'clock. The pizza man don't come around here no more. He don't come right here. He don't come around here no more. That's a line from Bebe's Kids. If you don't know, it was at the end where Robin had to drop off the kids, and he was like, "You ain't got no, they ain't had no food in the refrigerator." He was like, "Here's some money for a pizza." And the baby said, "He don't come around here no more." And at 10:30 in my neighborhood, it's done. It's a wrap. Not just have your favorite snack, mac and raisins. No. Not why not both? I don't know. I don't like eating sweets and drinking alcohol at the same time because I feel like I'm gonna wake up with diabetes. Like, and that, I mean, that's a possibility anytime in my life. I'm already pre-diabetic, but I try to keep sugar in one lane. And plus, eating sugar, eating sweets, and drinking alcohol outside of like eating a chocolate cake and drinking red wine, which is actually a very good pairing, or eating a chocolate something and drinking a port, which is, you know, dessert wines exist. Outside of that, I just don't, it'd be too sweet sometimes. Not test tube, baby. Not overnight diabetes is why. I don't know. It's a mental thing. I know. Overnight diabetes. So I choose my sweets. Like, I normally eat sweets on days I don't stream because I know I'm not going to drink alcohol. And so that's when I eat sweets every once in a while. So, Bebe's Kids and the socioeconomic implications of childhood hunger. Write that paper. You hit me with bread, I'm spiking your water with sugar. Oh, okay. We doing death threats. Okay. Violet, thank you for my... That you gonna lose some toes today. Violet, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Oh shit. Y'all, it's funny. But no, it's either alcohol or sweets. And I want to do alcohol. I do have a puff pastry in there. Leash, I can't feel my pinky toe. I could move my pinky toes, both of them. Can y'all move y'all pinky toes? I don't think too many people can move their pinky toes. I can move both my pinky toes. Oh, I thought one of my cats was on the table. Not Big Mama, your arm. Yes, can people not? Some people can't. Not without moving the rest. No, I can move my pinky toe by itself. On one foot. The other foot, I do have to move the rest of the toes for it to move. But on one foot, I could just move that thing. Now I can move a lot of... Get this white man out of here. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him. There it goes. There it is. Very demure. Very demure. All right, I'm not gonna drink. I'll save that for tomorrow. We'll save the party for tomorrow, okay? I'll get some tequila for tomorrow. Plus, I really don't want to drink that sweet ass cut water, but I will go get my little puff pastry. So, already fucked up that happy box. That was quick. BT. BT's a minute man? Whoa, not surprising. All right, I'll be right back. Come back. BT, what the fuck, man? I'll come back to this. All right. Let's get this rolled on the show. Let's play this game. Also, yes, as you can clearly see, I'm not doing a sponsor stream today because the sponsor stream moved to next Thursday. So make sure y'all come out and support. I don't know if I can announce who I'm working with yet. I don't think I can announce it. But it's somebody we worked with before. I'm gonna just say that. Somebody we worked with before. That's all I'm gonna say. And so y'all can make your own conclusions. It will be a Twitch only stream. As y'all know, if they want Twitch and YouTube, they're gonna have to pay a little bit extra. So, let's see. At least we'll be playing a prawn game. I wish I have an idea. What's the idea? Also, y'all, I lied. I went and got the cut water. I didn't want my little puff pastry because it has cream in the middle, and I don't feel like dealing. Y'all are childish. I miss Lust from Beyond. You want to know what? That is one game I wish I finished. I wish I finished Lust from Beyond. We knew you were gonna choose alcohol. No, the pastry had cream in the middle, and y'all are nasty heathens. Not yet. Get that cream all over your face. Mac, please. Okay, I don't touch the pink meat, okay? But no, for real, Mac! Is it pink? Not but the pink meat may touch you. What's up, chart buddies? How you doing? Did the game? Okay, it did. I'm surprised not too many of my mutuals are playing this game, which is crazy. Everybody ran straight to Little Nightmares 3, and I think that was the problem. This game came out the exact same time as Little Nightmares 3. I need more people to play this game. Oh, I gotta play with a controller. I hate playing with a controller now. I have a computer. Oh, not as light pink. Rocky, don't make me tell Tasha. Cause I will. It's dark mauve. Is it the full Little Nightmares or just a demo? The Little Nightmares 3 came out. It's the full Little Nightmares. But I'm not playing that tonight. I'm playing Bye Sweet Carole. We're all pink inside, to quote Outlast Trials. The white chocolate is ready to make some cookies and cream. What is wrong with you? Whoever that person is that put it down on Mac this year and last year, because I think it happened last year. Please get him out of here. Please put your titty in his mouth. I miss Come and Take a Whiff on Me too. I miss, those were good times. Please tell me this game works on my computer. Nah, it wasn't my aunt. Please tell me this game works on my computer. Please tell me this game works on my computer. Because it's not on GeForce now. Not Boot Up Rivals, no. My nose itch. Who talking about me? I heard people are disappointed with it. Apparently the creators of the first two sold it to a big studio and now it's lackluster. Yeah, I heard. And then they went on to make Reanimal, which is crazy. Oh, not thank you. We love that for Mac. Mac got him. She must have gave him the primest, that premium coochie. She got a sister. I want some. What is this? Not a vanilla chocolate swirl. I want some premium coochie. Shit. She does have a sister? Oh, well. Her oh my god, I don't think this game works. I don't think this game works on my computer. Please, Rachel. Okay, we're just gonna exit out. We're gonna exit out. What I got this on? I got this on 400. Okay, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. Maybe. And two brothers, one of them is in jail, and I know that you want to set that up. I do not do jailbirds. That part of my life is over and done with. I do not do jailbirds. But if she has the brother that's not in jail, how many kids do they have though? How many kids you got? How many baby mamas? And how old are the kids? Because I'm at a point in my life, I can't deal with anybody whose kids are like, just still have the tag on them, you know? Oh yeah, my child is about 2. Nah, that's 2 years too young. Too many and not old enough. God damn it. Yep. I don't think I deal with a man whose child is under the age of like maybe 10 or 8. I ain't dealing with the me and my baby mama, we have a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old. That's too soon. So did you spend a whole stream talking about how you want a jail penis because they got that jail bod? No, I said that I know it's time for me to get off TikTok when I start seeing TikTok content from prisoners. Because not today, Satan. Because they look nice. They look nice. They all fine. I don't know what it is. So just saying. Don't shame that though. I get it. Oh no, they ain't gonna get me. I ain't gonna be out here on what is it? What's that show? Love and Lockup. Oh, thank God. It works. Yeah, Love After Lockup. Hell no. It's because all they do all day is work out. That's because that's all you can do. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but gee willikers, gee whiz. Okay. Let me change the graphics on some things. Subtitles, controller, graphics. Y'all not gonna let me change the graphics? Oh. Okay. Oh, they come with custom. Okay. I don't want. Wow. So I really hope this is optimized. That black woman must have had the supreme grip. She has something, because Matt came back on horn dog, extra horny. Beef and mashed potatoes and work out, right? They said this game works with the brokest of computers. 2 minutes later, Maxine crashes. Already, look at the art style. I'm in love. She almost yanked it off. Max penis. She almost yanked it off. She almost yanked it off. She almost yanked it off. Okay. It's giving Disney, and so it's, yeah, pretty much. I think it's supposed to. All right, let's get this road on the show. Direzione generale to my mom. Oh, they made this for their mommy, for their mom, their mamacita. Oh my God. Oh, this looks so good.
It all starts and ends with a girl.
Oh.
Too small.
Oh.
Inadequate for that world.
Who's this man in my ear?
Where she was born. When her mother died suddenly, the little girl, with only the company of a stuffed friend she would soon forget, found herself all alone on an icy bench, waiting for the carriage that would take her to the austere Bunny Hall. Luckily, even if that place turned out to be very hostile for her, there she met Carole, who, like her, was small and inadequate.
Wait,
so
what?
The little girl began to feel less alone, until, on a day like many.
See, Mac, this could be you, but scare money don't make no money.
For good. So the little girl fell prey to despair again. After all, in a world made of ash, tar, and coal, furiously ticking away like a crazed clock, what can a little girl do all by herself?
Oh, the way he's like in my ears, it's like it's vibrating down my body. Oh my God. They really went all out with this game. Jesus Christ. Y'all, and this is why we should support indie devs, because this game is made by an indie developer. Like, look at the creativity that we're getting. Look at the beauty. I can't wait to see like the gameplay, because hello? She's a brunette. It's fine. No, is her hair black?
Carole Simmons?
Wow, Yan. Princess Return. This reminds me of a game that I played when I first started my YouTube channel called Forgotten Anne, where it was very much like a cartoon style. I wonder if these are the same people who made Forgotten Anne. I wonder if they made this. Yeah, and thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 48 months of love and support. Okay, that's how we run. Does she have stamina? Oh, what's this? What's this way? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I just wanted to see what was that way. Okay. Oh, how do we get up there? Is she back? Yeah. Of course it's her. It's really her, the princess. I need to get that piece of paper. All it told me what to, oh, why? I can't reach it. Of course you can't. X. Maybe I should try to shake it. Yeah. How do we know what the birds are saying? It's at the bottom of the screen. You're really back.
Are you speaking to me?
I knew you wouldn't forget your kingdom, princess.
Princess?
Come on, why does that letter mean so much to you?
No, I mean...
Are you sure it belongs to you?
I believe so.
Well, now, you seldom get anything the hard way. Look over there, try to move the bench. I feel like, yeah, I kind of knew I had to move the bench. It gave move the bench. Lana, her name is Lana. Lana can push objects to reach inaccessible heights or unlock an area by pressing X. Lana can climb some of these objects with A. Okay, girl. Let us climb and push. And let's climb and let's reach it. And of course, why can't she ask the birds to get it? That honestly would make the most sense. Okay. Oh my God. Y'all hear you want to know what this music reminds me of? Like playing Skyrim or Oblivion, and you're like walking around in the wilderness and you just hear like the orchestra, like not at this point. The wind can have it, honestly, really, truly. Where'd it go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh!
Oh, hello, little bunny. That letter is mine. Could you?
The sweet, bespectacled bunny ignored the little girl and took the letter with them.
Sorry, I didn't mean to burp in y'all ear.
I beg you, would you be so kind as to give it back to me?
Give me that goddamn letter.
The little girl began to get impatient.
If she takes out a blicky and shoots the bunny, I will scream. I don't know why my mind went there, but...
The little girl wouldn't let it win. So determined to recover Carol's letter, she followed the mischievous bunny.
God damn it! Not burp in our ear. No, I don't like burping in y'all ear. I'm a lady. That's what this goddamn bunny gets. Oh. Oh shit. A lady of the night. Tape. This is the rhythm of the night. All night. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night. All night. Oh, y'all. Looking like the roses.
That kite, it reminded the little girl so much of her friend Carole. So free and graceful, yet tormented, as if by adverse currents, by the other girls at Bunny Hall.
The hell?
Oh, and who would you be? Have you perhaps seen a bespectacled bunny?
Even the owl.
Anxiety,
ignored
thank
her
you for the
question
26
and just
months. I
stood there,
appreciate it.
Staring at her with those eyes.
Oh, that's a demon.
Red like blood. But the little girl had no time to waste. She had to track down the bunny, and so she began to follow in its tracks.
A Mothman owl. Just like the owl comes out at night. My coochie comes out late at night. Oh. Just like the old boy. What would have happened if I would have died? I guess we'll never. Whoa! Oh, oh. My bad, girl. How are we gonna get across? And that took out a good chunk of my health too. Y'all can't see my health because it's behind me, but that took out a good little chunk of my health. I have a feeling if I... Oh, wait, okay. She could wade through the water. You know, water in games is tricky. Not eat that fat owl. Oh no. An owl is one of those birds I would never just based off the fact that I feel like I'd be cursed for the rest of my life. Y'all, this tree looked like it got titties and big hips. What the heck is this? Oh, there's no prompt, so I can't do nothing to it.
Oh no! My letter!
Why would you do that?
And the girl, filled with a chilling sensation she could not explain, dove into the water.
Girl, we gotta go. 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 Follow the rabbit? I'm following the rabbit. Woo! Woo! Quick time, quick time, quick time. What's up with all these quick time games? We gotta run. Not get the death counter ready. Oh, come on. Have some faith in me. Hold on. So the dude who wrote and directed this did Remothered, and he also is working on getting the game a film, and the studio is called Little Sewing Machine. Upcoming projects or 2 films coming soon. I played Remothered. I liked it. I didn't like the other one that they did, but I liked Remothered. Oh, that's crazy that he did Remothered, which was kind of like a fake ass Hannibal. The lady was dressed like Clarice. I would definitely watch this film. Not even gonna hold you. If they made it into a film, I would definitely watch it. I like dark Disney. Crobatson, thank you for the 46 months. Oh. Crobatty, this is your fault. Crobat. Oh wait, no, this wasn't your fault this time. So I guess I'm supposed to run past that. Thank you for the 46 months, Crobatty. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to run. I thought I was supposed to move carefully. It canceled out. It canceled out. Oh, what's this? Oh my God. That took away some health. Oh, okay, we can get off the ledge. Or we have to get on this ledge. There we go. Please don't be like, stay in the middle. I don't like balance games. What kind of game is this genre wise? If you've ever played or saw Clock Tower. So it's like because it does have some horror elements, it is technically a horror game. I just don't know, what would it be, like a platformer? I don't think it would be a platformer per se. But it is technically a horror game. Oh, this thing want me. It want my body. Oh, let's go, birds. How am I liking it so far? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just started playing, but so far so good. Like, the art style, amazing. Music is good so far. I just need to see. It keeps you engaged with the quick time action sequences. QTA. So, wait, I died? What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm not supposed to go off the edge of the screen? Okay. So where am I supposed to go? What? There's no indication. Hold on, y'all. Oh, there it is. I didn't go off the screen quick enough.
So the little girl fell. And fell once again.
Yo, the narrator needs to stop before I cum.
And while the man with the tar hat stood grinning, thoughts drifted to that mysterious figure in the window of Bunny Hall.
Jesus.
That silently stood watching her as she was swallowed up in her abyss. And
It's like
this
it's
is
so...
how our story begins. A letter, a roar.
It's like a... I don't know how to explain it.
Girl, too small and inadequate
Swish!
for that world of ash, tar, and cold of which she was a part.
Miss Benton, I am pleased to note that my voice is so soft that it encourages restful sleep in class. Would you be so kind as to share your wisdom on today's topic with your fellow classmates?
There was a man made of tar, an owl, and a bunny with glasses.
Don't laugh at her,
Such
you
impertinence.
stinkers.
Home Economics, Ladies' Etiquette, Chapter 9. Be always beautiful, perfumed, and impeccable.
Yes. I want a perfume thing like that with the little ball at the end that
To
you...
witness the deeds of the
you press.
great men of your era, the grand discoveries, the phenomenon of industrialization, progress. Soon you will be
Go on
wise,
Amazon?
and then
An
mothers of
atomizer?
great men who will go down in history.
Yeah, I want one of those.
And you, Miss Benton, make fun of it. This establishment, too, if events continue to transpire as hoped, will undergo important developments, and you will be the first to benefit from them.
Not industrialism.
Why, ladies?
A portion of Bunny Hall was conceded to a corporate collective in order to form a small branch, thereby taking advantage of the area's greatest resource, rabbits.
Oh.
This will not only bring new luster to the estate in this region, but also new jobs.
Very
Capitalism.
good, Miss Vicky Trant.
Gotta
At the
love
very
it.
least, Lana has grasped the rabbit matter. In this regard, our dear Frank reminds us that it is strictly forbidden to venture beyond the walls of the park. The disinfestation work will resume tonight after the strong winds of recent weeks. Remember, not to be overwhelmed by the explosions. It's all perfectly normal. The soil is blasted with charges and the rabbits forced out of their burrows.
Damn.
Who did it? Miss
Really? Wait, what?
I'm weary of you, miss. Ungrateful, arrogant troublemaker. Why is it so difficult for you to behave like all the others?
But she didn't do it. It was the mother stinkers.
The clock is ticking furiously. And you are a woman now.
Uh-oh.
For it is high time you learn to behave like one, or accept the consequences of your ridiculous transgressions. You will help Miss Mildred with the chores. When you are done, ring the bell, and you will be allowed to return to your accommodation. But until then, don't even dream of leaving this place.
This, for the little girl, was now the norm. Targeted by Vicky and the other girls, or simply scolded by the matrons of Bunny Hall.
No.
Human and her nauseating perfume. She constantly repeated herself sadly, "No, I don't want to grow up. I don't want time to flow furiously anymore. It would..."
Because fucking same. Oh, I feel like my daughter says that to me a lot. She be like, "Oh, I just remember," and she be talking about like she be talking like she's an old lady. And I'm like, "Genesis, you're so young. You have a whole life ahead of you." And she be like, "I know, but you know, sometimes I just cherish being a kid." And I'm just like, "My poor baby." My poor baby. But Let it be like that, man. I was in a rush to grow up. I was like, I can't wait to get out here in the streets. But Genesis is definitely like, I just wanna be a kid. I just want to hang out with my friends. So we are definitely opposites in that regard. Oh man.
It was so nice instead to be able to take it back to when Carol was still there.
Oh, it's so dark.
Be better to shed some light.
Exit the basement. So we can see the objectives by pressing down. Okay. And does it always pop up when I'm, oh my fucking! All right, we can see.
Where the heck did the broom go?
Nah, I don't want to pay bills anymore. I need a sugar mama.
To get to work.
Same. Very much same. You ain't said nothing but a word. The light of the candle's really eerie. Okay, so that's how that works. What's this? Oh, my bad. Repair the household bell. A fuse has blown. Maybe I could fix it if only I had a replacement. What's this? A key. Oh, key items. Okay, so a broom is one of our key items. I like how it popped up on the screen. That was cute. Is there anything over here? No. Not can we hit Vicky in the head with a broom? That would be nice. But I feel like Lana's too nice. I need a key for that. Let's see, let's look in the mirror. It's an old mirror. What's here? Thank you for the lurk, Sweesh.
And this? Where did this come from? It looks like an old mailbox. Oh, maybe I'm still dreaming. Who is there? So I really am dreaming. What's this?
Princess, you don't remember? They say some kind of breach opened from the mortal world to the whatever. Why is this bird talking so fast? I hope y'all can read. Because I'm gonna have to, oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop!
Not you can't. It's a mailbox. Use a mailbox. I use the mailbox. What does the mailbox do? This is where the ladies of Bunny Hall usually keep their old unused pots. Unfortunately, it's closed. If only I could find the key. Unused pots, like chamber pots? Which is kind of nasty when you think about it. Why would we need chamber pots? Press, okay.
No, please! Stop!
They got some flat feet. Come back here. Did I die? Are we gonna throw piss at Vicky? Yes. I died. And it sent me all the way back here. She can't run for shit. You need a chamber pot IRL with all your goddamn pissing. BT, who would love to see me eat a whole bunch of bread products on stream? With lots of butter, you know, just the best of buns.
Strange things are happening down here.
That will pour sugar in your tequila.
Stay here a moment longer.
How about you eat these nuts? Oh, wow. Well, that's crazy. She said, I won't stay here any longer. Did it open? Oh, I guess it didn't. So what the hell are we supposed to do? Find the cookware cabinet key, ring the bell, repair the household bell. Whatever it is that we needed. Also, we're supposed to go back up there. You would think. Oh yeah, she can I see what we have to do. Oh, there we go. Oh, child. Girl. Oh my God. I was about to scream. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? A couple of beams have been roughly screwed to the wall. Maybe I could unscrew them. So I came over here for no reason. All I have is a brush. What happens if I fall down? Oh, I can't even fall down. I thought the answer to what I needed was over here, but apparently not. So can we go up some more? Is it like one of those situations where we have to keep going up? Nope. She has to go down. Oh, thank God. Now her hand's gonna be calloused up, probably. So we need a screwdriver. We need a key. And the only thing that we have is a goddamn broom. What the hell does this do? I guess it saves. Oh, it is the save point. Old mirror. Can I use the broom to beat somebody upside the head? There has to be. Wait, hold up. I can push this, but where do I want to push it? Maybe. Can I? There it is. The door is stuck. There's something inside. We have a mouse trap and a toolbox key. Perfect. And what's in here? I wonder if I could sneak into the duct, but I'm gonna need a screwdriver if I want to get that grate out the wall. So I'm gonna need a screwdriver for over there. But we do have the toolbox key. So. Ah!
You! I remember you. But in a dream. Or at least, I think it was a dream.
All right, toolbox key. Screwdriver. So let's go up top. Let's save. Can I open this with a key? Nope. So let's go up top since we have the screwdriver. Let's do that one first, and then we'll work our way down. The bird's gonna give you a heart attack. Me too. She all up in this basement, and they're just upstairs learning how to make their husband a proper martini. Ah! Oh my God. Please. Okay. Thank you. And then we go on this one. I don't want to do another one. Oh, thank you. I don't like the balancing acts. Oh, wait. They could have just vanished into thin air. They went this way, I'm sure of it. Wait, am I tripping? Oh, there we go. What's this? And we got the fuse. Game design, ladies and gentlemen. Good game design. Wait, what was in here? What's in here? Oh, a mouse. Oh, I'm sorry. Get out of here.
Go away, darned owl! Typical birds of prey. They're greedy for mice and other small rodents.
The way I can see this game win best indie, but watch it go to Expedition 30. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 is gonna win that hands down, which I feel like isn't fair, but I need some bait to attract the mouse. Okay. I feel like that's not fair, but I mean, technically Clair Obscur is an indie game. So move your ass out the house. Where would I find bait? What are my key items? Oh, the fuse. The fuse. I can use the fuse. This is stinking ass owl. Watch GTA win next year. If GTA if we get it, we'll get it next year, but I don't know. I don't have any hope. Okay. I have nothing left to do but screw it tight. Okay, we repaired the bell. Do I have to touch it? Or is there... Oh no, there's something over here I have to... Wait, where's the... There is a... Wait, hold on, y'all, my bad. Does this game got VSync? Because I'm getting a little bit of screen tear. Nope, it doesn't have VSync. Well, that stinks. That stinks. I hope someone will arrive soon. So now what?
You call this cleaning? It's a pigsty. Miss Hinman was clear. You will spend the rest of the day here. And speaking of which, here's your lunch, miss.
No! Wait! I did everything I could!
Not moldy cheese. Well, there we go.
It's not right. I won't spend another moment here. I have to.
What's up, Oliveras? Not the blackface. That wasn't blackface. Blackface is very specific. Well, yeah. Items can be combined to make new things. To combine two items, press Y on the first item and then again on the second item. Oh. Graphics wise, right. Now, if she would have came in here with some big lips, big red lips, with an egregious nose, like twice the size of her face, and was talking some, you know. They expect Lana to be an HGTV cleaner in this decade's neglected ass area. Okay, so come here, Mr. Mouse. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to feed you to the owl. So easy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, little one. I promise I will let you go. I wonder if I could use it to attract that darn owl.
That darn owl. Now let me tell Lana about my good sis Carrie. Hold on, what's up with the chamber pots? Is there anything? I can't use it. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, yeah? Can we cook the owl for lunch? Can you stop trying to eat the owl?
Hey, ugly owl! That's what you want, isn't it? Mouse porridge! This way! Come on!
I don't think owl tastes good. Oh! So I'm gonna have to go the long way. Nah, he bullied me. It's an owl, hit it with the broom. Hell no. Hell no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Girl, I'm pressing up. Leasha's Alana and Al is BT. Exactly, right? Y'all see? Y'all see how he treats me? Not I'm the victim. I'm the victim. No, that is so true. I'm Lana in the Owlsby tea. You see how mean he is? Mean spirited and hateful. Just pushing me around, just being so mean. Okay.
You have been a great help to me. Go. You're free.
Who's been threatening to shove whom in a locker? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hold your breath. From who? Oh, shit. There it is. Oh. I'm gonna have to run away from somebody. Wait, did he tell on me?
Who was that boy? And what was he doing? A letter! Carole Simmons. It's from Carole. I can read her name. The flames barely touch it. I have to put out the fire before it's too late.
Oh, girl.
The little girl began to wonder if it had been that mysterious boy who threw it into the flames. But why?
Uh-oh.
What was he hiding?
If I hope
And
this ain't,
above
I hope this don't have a time
all,
limit.
who was he?
No!
He ate that!
Why did you kill it?
He killed the rat. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him with this damn broom. What's this? There seems to be a water leak so much that the floor is rotted away. Can we go up these steps? Not the circle of life. No water comes out. This pipe is clogged. My pipe is clogged. The key to the cookware cabinet. Got you. Oh wait, hold on. Got it. All right. Oh! I died? Died from a fall. Died from a fall. But did I get what I needed? And did not. So how the hell? Oh, so there's obviously something I need to do. Uh-oh. How do I get down? There we go. There's something I need to do before I do that. So that way I don't die. Is there anything that I can push over here? Let's see. So we have what we need for the cookware cabinet. Y'all, I might get me another cut water. Oh! I'm getting a little eepy. The hell was that? That means I have to get up. Not Mira broke because she ugly. That's crazy. This game's kind of litty. It is. I don't know why I'm getting so sleepy. What's wrong with me? I literally have off until Monday. I need to stay up. I need to stay up. It's because I don't have tequila. You need food? No! Stop trying to watch me eat, you pervs. Trying to watch me eat. What is this? Y'all got a feeding kink? Okay. Wait till I get on my diet. Y'all gonna hate me. You call it, y'all are feeders. Eat food, leash, eat food in front of us. Please, please eat. Eat, fatty, eat. Oh, not every night must be a late night. I'm just getting started, Swash. We only been streaming for 2 hours. Accusations? I hope you start. Get a bowl of white rice, chicken, sour cream, cheese, romaine lettuce. That means I have to cook it. At least the rice. So, I ain't hungry. I'm just a little tired. It's okay. I'm gonna get some more alcohol and we're gonna turn the fuck up. And I'm gonna show my boobs. I don't give a shit. Play the game. Oh, not you addicted to the game. I guess this is a good, nice reprieve from fucking Dustborn. I'm still so mad that I spent so much time on that game for the game to be so bad at the end. All right, let me go get my other cut water. I'll be back. Give me like 2 seconds. Well, longer than 2 seconds. My kitchen's right there. So like a minute. Yeah, that game was like 16 hours. Yeah. Anyway, BRB. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I had to step away, give me a quick little drinky drink. Got me a little cut water over here, vodka lime. Yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you're new coming in with Vicious, my name is Leash. I variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people know me for drinking tequila and acting a fool, and that is the truth. But if they tell you that I run a cult, that is a lie. I hope your stream went well. Today we're playing a game called Bye Sweet Carole. It's really good. I'm having a really good time so far. I got me some alcohol to wake me up. Alcohol wakes you up? Yes. I know some people make them sleepier. It wakes me up. And what is it? It fills me up. Or whatever Whitney said. You want to try a cut water? Your besties are in love with them? Listen. If you want a quick fix, get you a cut water. Not get food, Tasha. Wow. Not you calling me another woman's name, Rocky. That's crazy. It's great. You're a part of a cult as well. Oh dear. Oh, this is a collective of individuals that share similar beliefs. Wait, what is it? What did I say? But the same core values. And we do have punch on Wednesdays. So I saw Cutwater Long Island's. You'll never catch me drinking those. That'll get me banned off Twitch. Anyway, cheers. Not that you want to act like Tasha. Who's Tasha? Tasha's my friend. Barefoot Tasha. Oh, did she get food? A drink is food. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm sleepy now. Maybe it'll come in handy. So a cooking pot. We thought it was a chamber pot. What the hell is the cooking pot for? Oh, the water leak. There's a water leak over there. Yeah, not my bottom bestie, technically, yeah. Technically, alcohol's not food. I'm not hungry. Stop trying to feed me. Y'all are trying to feed me flaky cream filled pastries. That doesn't even seem appetizing right now. What the hell? Can I go through this door? Escape from here. So he escaped. I won't be able to open it. Nah, I think Leisha's hungry, guys. The pot. What would the pot be for? Maybe I can't use this. And there's nothing else that pops up. This is for the leak. Whatever I need to do is upstairs then. I need to turn on the water upstairs from somewhere. Cause the only other thing, oh, the pipes are clogged. How would I unclog the pipes? I was gonna say something nasty. I'm gonna keep it to myself. This one time. Danny boy, the pipes are clogging. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to the thing to lift up. You can sleep and continue the game for a morning stream. Ain't nobody gonna come in here in the morning. I'm trying to go down the steps and it's not letting me. It's pissing me off. Okay, there we go. I will say when it comes to... It's crazy because the pipes go up. When it comes to... There's nothing I could push here. That letter's probably burnt up by now. What am I doing wrong? I can't fall down the thing because I'm gonna die. They made it abundantly clear, like, hey, and whatever it is I need from the water's up there. Y'all, let me try this again. Maybe it's something I did. There's nothing that I could push over here. Go up the steps. Run, girl. That's all I needed to do. Was just make sure I press the left button or whatever the hell. What the hell is that? Oh. All right. Good to know. It's okay, Leash. We didn't come here for gameplay. Shut up. Nerds belong where? Nerds belong where? In power, in positions of power. Oh, please. Now look where BT, look where it got us, BT. See, look. Yeah. Your fellow nerds, the tech ones, are ruining it for all nerds. Your tech corporal nerds. Who the hell's that?
Aren't they, little girl?
Who's there?
Ooh! Oh, that's the owl. Why is the owl such a hater? To be fair, the worst tech assholes aren't nerds. Elon has literally no qualifications. Yeah, they're more like dweebs.
Princess of a rotten kingdom.
Wait, who came to save her? Oh, look! Watch this be all a dream. Cause there ain't no way. She a frog? We got turned into a frog. Oh, we're a rabbit!
But this time, it wasn't just a dream. And she was no longer human. Was it the work of that old man with the tar silver?
Oh, no.
Who was he? And why did he mean her such harm? Luckily, that nice gentleman in silver had rescued her. But what did all this have to do with her? And with Carole? Carole Simmons and that letter set on fire.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that
run away. Then she looked around.
Carole was gonna be the main character, which is the character that I'm playing.
With the kitchen. All the girls were terrified of that place. But this time, Carole wouldn't be with her.
Mona! Look for a way out of the attic. I wouldn't dare look in the mirror again. At least we could jump high, but we can't reach because we're just a bunny. The stairs to the roof are unusable, as if that were not enough. A series of junk. Oh, wait. Hold up. I see it. Damn. What's that noise? Is there Oh. In bunny form, Lana can jump to grab onto hanging levers. That's what I was doing. She could also jump between walls while holding the other wall. She could do this several times. She can see Bunny Garden. Good night, Rain. Oh. There's no power. Oh no. Not don't fall in the pot of stew. Who's this?
You saved me from that terrifying man earlier. But whatever happened to you? Where has your head gone?
Our head, you say? What really worries me is that I've lost the umbrella. Head and umbrella not accounted for.
So we gotta find his head and his umbrella.
That's the reason I woke up like this.
We remember you differently, actually. Did you get a perm?
But who are you?
Mr. Basie, guarding the kingdom of Carole.
Oh, he's tapping his feet.
Lana Benson, we know.
Nope, no head.
The Princess of Carole.
Prince Carole? What's going on here?
Without the head, there's little else we can do or tell you. Have you ever seen a headless body having a long conversation?
To tell you the truth, I have never seen a headless body capable of carrying on any type of conversation.
I'm powerless. Find the head. Something must certainly have happened to him. Oh, and don't forget the umbrella. By the way, I believe this is yours.
Oh, it's her bow! So that, can she turn back and forth from a bunny to a human? Ah!
My ribbon! Oh, thank you, thank you!
Now go, and be careful. There is a risk that Mr. Kin's black tar has already begun to spread.
Keen. So that is his name.
Remember, the more power he gains, the weaker Carole becomes. And with it, all of us.
So Lana, as frightened as she was confused, decided to accept the mission and find the head of the silver gentleman who had rescued her.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I think I know what's making me sleepy. It's not that the game is boring. It's this goddamn soundtrack. And it's not that the soundtrack is bad, but this is literally the type of music I like to put on when I want to relax. Like orchestra, like background noise, or you're hungry. I'm not hungry. Or I've been up, or because I've been up since what, 4:30 this morning. Y'all ever thought about that? Y'all ever thought about that? I've been up since 4:30. In bunny form, we already said in bunny form, Lana can jump to avoid pits or run faster, but she's much more vulnerable. Change forms by pressing B. Did you take a nap? No, I didn't. And that's my own fault. That is my own fault. I did not take no nap. This lever doesn't want to move. It's terribly rusty, but maybe with brute force. Okay, so let's 4:30 and no nap. I know, I'm feeling it too. What's over here? Okay, so the light's on up there. It's saved. We're gonna get past chapter 3 and then I'm gonna just call it, and then we'll pick this back up on Saturday and Sunday. Because I think, does anybody want to look to see how long is game time of this. What's the game time? I should check before stream, but you know, why do that? I hope it ain't 17 hours. I don't have another 17 hours to give to a game. Matt gonna DM me talk about I should play Alien Isolation 8 to 12 hours. Oh. Ain't no way. I could do 8 to I could do 8 to 12. Did you finish Dustborn? I did. Dustborn is finished. We're the Dustborn. I don't watch porn. Wait, do they want us to? No, they want me to push it this way. I will just say, Jolly Boy, go in there. How do I put it? Okay, so whatever it is, I gotta spray it at the door. Okay. Dustborn, the ending, I felt it was basically rushed. You'll see it when you watch. That game was rushed. They had them doing all that yapping early in the game just for them to rush the end part, which pisses me off. He was a good guy, but what about the murders? What murders? He was the best guy around. Now what? I did that. So the moiters. So I guess I'll go back and do what I did before. There it is. Very demure. It's not letting me. Oh, I can't see. I clearly have to go. Oh, I can't go in there? So where the heck am I supposed to go? You know what you can murder, Leash? And no, it's not D's. I was gonna say something wild and out of this world, but I don't want that type of Twitter thread against me. I can deal with the other one, just not one making me seem like I'm, you know, a perv. And Leash said, you know what you can murder? You can murder this pussy. And I just felt so wrong. I do not need that. Not that's our brand. Oh, Cutwaters make me giggly. What the fuck? I'm not just giggling on tequila. That makes no damn sense as a sentence. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I put the water in the thing. Oh, she's a rabbit. I gotta go up there as a rabbit. Duh, girl. You got 2 forms now. It's rare that I say that word. It's not a part of my vocabulary. The liquid undid it. It's only cut water.
There he is! The head! Who did this? I'll get you out of here! Don, it's locked!
Oh, he looks so cute! Uh-oh!
Whatever happened to her? Could it be the black tar Mr. Basie was referring to?
Oh, we're gonna have to run away from this wench. Hunters are enemies that can kill Lana. Oh no. Their proximity is indicated by a heartbeat that increases in intensity. When they're close, avoid making noises or running, since it can alert them. Damn. Use stealth to avoid them under tables, or by using the hiding spots by pressing X and LT, and then hold your breath to be undetected. Be careful not to hold too long. Ooh. Oh, oop. So it's to distract her. Is she coming over here? Now she got saggy titties. I mean, she does. Now I gotta be stealthy. Miss Fisherin keeps them under control. All right, we got a key. Can't use it. The crank. We need a crank. Is she coming back this way? Okay. What is this? Electricity is missing. What is... Can I use the key now? I can't use it. Ooh. Oh, this area's multiple. Where was this damn owl? Can I change as a bunny and like fall and see what happens? Okay, there's the mailbox. Oh, I'm awake now because I have something to fear. Nothing happens. Still no electricity. So can you get off of it? Get... What is this? It supplies electricity. Unfortunately, it's turned off. So I have to find a way. Looks like coal. We need coal. So we need coal. Can we... How far can we jump? A small key is inside. So we need a key for that. Damn, she could come her big ass in here? I guess that is possible. It's possible. It's possible. Now I gotta walk everywhere. Jesus Christ, I died. That's what my house looks like, bunnies and cobwebs. I want a rabbit so bad, but I'm scared of rabbits. What's this? We found some coal. We found some coal, y'all. Oh. Let's use the mailbox again so that way we could save. I feel like I'm gonna forget the combined item mechanic. Nothing happened, still no electricity. Oh, I gotta light it on fire. Shit. Okay. You want an Angora so you can make yarn from his fur. Damn. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back. And I'm going to have to go downstairs. Tiptoe through the window. Through the window. That's all I see. Tiptoe through the garden with me. I wonder how Miss Fisher manages to fit in here. Wow. She said, Miss Fisher, you fat as fuck. A tinder box. So that means we could go light that match, that coal. You gotta be effing kidding me! Girl, hide! What? I didn't even, and what? Mystery Inc. What? What did I say? I wasn't even running. It reappears when you expose it to strong heat sources. Unleash your inner Riddler. Not just let her take you. No. I ain't letting that wench touch Lana. You hear me? What's this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please go upstairs. It seems like there's something stuck inside. Unlock the object stuck in the meat grinder. She's not leaving this area. Oh, come on, bro. There's this whole big ass house. And you trying to... So it seems like she's on a patrol for this one area. So I need to turn on the electricity. Miss Bunny Lady's coming back downstairs. Okay, hold on. We have to run. We have to run. We have to run for it. Oh, fuck. Do I still have my tinder box? Yes. Oh, they put me back over here? What? 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 Girl, go up the steps! Go up the steps! She fell down here! She could jump that far. Oh my god. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. They put me right there by her? What? What? I see what I have to do. She's gonna keep patrolling this area until I pull her somewhere else. Cause there's no way I'm gonna be able to do what I need to do with her right here. Unfortunately. She's not even gonna go in the other room? Nope. Well, that's good though. Cause isn't there the crank is still missing. So we have to turn on the We gotta get her in here somewhere. You gonna go downstairs? Yep. There it is. All right, I get it now. She'll patrol an area as long as you don't make noise, essentially. So you kind of have to like, if you want to be in an area, you got to pull her somewhere else, which is kind of clever. What did this turn on? It turned on that. Okay, let's do that one first and see what we could get from that area. Let's see what we could get in here. Big brain leash. Big brains, big boobs, big back. Ah! What? I'm sitting up here making jokes. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking screwed. Talk about some big brain, big boobs, big back. It's not joking time. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I need to crank that soldier boy. Okay, but I have to go back over there. Y'all, I have to pee. This is for the fat phobia. Oh, man. I have to go back over there so I can put power in the kitchen. Also, can I just say that I am tired of fat people being chefs in video games. Oh, you're fat. You must know how to cook good food, huh? Must I? Must I? Why must fat characters be the fucking chef? Oh, your fat ass knows how to cook some food because you sure know how to put it down. Please release us from the shackles of being chefs. I mean, that's why I'm fat. Shut up, VT. Thank y'all for the follows. Welcome in. Oh my God. Make somebody a skinny mini and a chef. Maybe the fat ass can't cook for shit. That happens. Exactly. People assume I love food because I'm fat. And I'm like, nope. Because we know how to eat. Not all fat people eat a lot though. Some people, it's just unfortunately we live in America and a good majority of our foods are calorie dense. So the shit that you do eat is why you put on the weight, not necessarily because you eat a lot. It's just we have calorie dense ass foods here. It's the whole fat people having to be jolly thing all over. Tell me why Genesis told me, because one of her little friends is fat, and so I guess he been getting in his feelings. I guess he been getting in his feelings because they keep calling him fat. And I'm like, Genesis, you not supposed to be around here calling people fat. And she was like, but he's mean. And I'm like, oh, so because he's fat, he can't be mean? And she gave me a look. I said, no, this little, like, no, she's. I said, so because he fat, I was like, so because he fat, he can't be me. She said, I said, well, damn, you little fat phobia. I needs to pick a struggle. Oh, shit. Make that her senior quote. You can't be fat. I don't know what movie this is from, but I saw a TikTok of this scene where a teacher tells a student, you can't be fat and mean, you have to pick one. And that's what it's giving. If you only use fat as an insult when someone is mean, that's the problem. And that's what I was trying to explain to her. But she ain't gonna get it till she get it. I was like, Genesis, you can't be calling people fat just because they, unless, like, okay, if they going like toe to toe, like if this person's being like mean, then yeah, I call BT fat all the time. But she's not fat though. Genesis never had to she's never had the fat girl struggles. So she don't know what it means to be fat. She might be fat later on in life, but she ain't never been fat. She's always been a little skinny girl with a shape. So I'm like, girl, you can't be calling people fat. That's not your word to claim. You can't be fat, mean, and sensitive about it. That is true. That struggle you do have to pick. It's either you're gonna be fat and mean and don't give a fuck, or you're gonna be sensitive and fat. You can't be all three. I'm the nicest person in here. That's a damn lie. I'm not procrastinating because I'm scared, y'all. I just have to. If they start picking on your physical attributes and you go toe to toe, that's a different thing. Exactly. That's not your word. That's what my mama told me. Exactly. If you ain't fat, or if you've never been fat, you can't be calling people fat. That's not your word. And unless you're using it as a descriptor. I'm not the type of person who thinks of fat as like a insulting word. If somebody calls me fat as a descriptor, I don't give a fuck. Even if they're being shady, I am. And like Azalea Banks said, now what? I do. Leash was a precious. That's the 1 pound rule. John Day, shut up. Leash says fat like RFK Jr. says black. I can't. Anyway, let me go pee. When I come back, I'm gonna finish the rest of this and we're gonna finish this chapter. I want to finish this chapter tonight. We can't look to Azalea Banks anymore. Listen, at the end of the day going in. That's all I'm gonna say. When I meet a guy that is a dickhead, I will call him a fat bitch. Well, goddamn. I mean, if he start with you first, honestly, I'm an open game person. If you start with me, I'm gonna finish with you. don't start with me if you don't want to finish. That goes for a lot of things. Anyway, but it is what it is. For sure, but she decided to perform and isn't real, and my day ended with her being plucked from my mind. That's fair. That is fair. A lot of our celebrities are trash. So that's why I keep my problematic faves to myself. I gotta go piss. I'll be RB. Y'all, I just remember what I wanted to talk about before I played the game. I'm going to go vote tomorrow. If you don't know, in Georgia, we have a special election because two seats on our, I forgot the name of the board, but it's basically the motherfuckers who make it, who make decisions on our fucking lights. And Georgia Power has been mighty greedy. So I'm going to vote. Please make sure y'all vote in our special elections. If you live in the state of Georgia, anybody can vote anywhere. It's early voting now up until the 31st. And then election day is on November 5th. So if you live in Georgia, in the United States of America, and your light bill has been through the motherfucking roof, please take the time to go vote for your interests in local elections. We love to vote for the president. I also vote for my governor, and I vote in my local elections, and I will be taking my ass to the polls tomorrow. So yeah, they will pass the cost on to regular people. Exactly, since we have, if y'all don't know, I did a little research. We have a whole bunch of data centers that are being built, not just in Atlanta, but in the state of Georgia. A lot of data centers are being built in Georgia because of the cost. Like, I guess it's cheaper to build data centers in Georgia, and Georgia has like a lot of like city hubs and shit like that. So that means they could get workers to work in them and blah, 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 blah. So at the end of the day, they going in. And on top of that, it looks like from what they've been doing is like basically offsetting the cost of the amount of electricity that the data center will use onto people who have nothing to do with that data center, i.e. the regular person who either lives by the data center or in Georgia, period. So make sure you go and vote, please, if you live in Georgia, or if you know somebody who lives in Georgia. Early elections, y'all, and in local elections, you're normally in and out in like 10 minutes because normally people don't vote for local elections, which I hate. But if you're wary about standing in line, don't be wary because you're going to be in and out. I promise you. So Alabama is as well. That's crazy. And those corporations be getting tax cuts. Exactly. So your tax dollars pay for data centers, and they also offload the electricity on your bill. So if you're in New York and want to register early voting, please do it by October 25th. Exactly. I'm not going to tell you who to vote for, but if you don't vote for Mondani, you don't belong in the wilderness community. Cheers! That's all I have to say about that. We're subsidizing the power grid costs for swaths of AI data centers. That's crazy. Yep. That sounds about right. Leash loves Cuomo. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't. Hell no. Cuomo's a sellout. So hell no. Oh, I know where I'm getting back to the game. Speaking of sellout, when I saw that white lady, I forget her name, interviewing Cory fucking Booker, I said yes. Down with that light-skinned man. Down with that light-skinned devil, because Cory Booker yeah, he did a filibuster. He made history. But we all knew that filibuster was performative as fuck. Cory Booker, talk about people for Israel. She literally asks, hey, do you think there's a genocide going on in Gaza? He said, that is a tricky question, or like something like that. Like, that is a question. I get this question all the time. And the only thing that I'm gonna say is that we have to stop this tragedy. Because you want to know what he gets? Money from Israel. Along with Hakeem Jeffries, who I hate. So get that light-skinned demon out of there. You do not have a chance, sir. You do not have a chance. He's a house cat. He's a something. So same thing with Newsom's recent interview when they kept talking about JPAC, APAC, and Israel and only had that's interesting. Yep. And when he was being interviewed by Van Latham asked him a simple question. Do you think America is racist? Or do you think the foundation of America is built off racism? He said, that's a tricky question. I feel like for some people, yes, but for some people, no. It's not a tricky question. That is a question with a clear answer. I hate Democrats right now. If I have no other choice, will I vote Democrat? Of course. Because it's always like, you always got to deal with the opposite, which is what we're dealing with now. But centrist, moderate Democrats get on my motherfucking nerves because it's like, you're not here for the people, you're here to line your pockets. We know why you're not talking about Israel, because you know that they won't fund your next election. We know why you're not talking about racism in America, because you know moderates vote based on how safe you make them feel. And if you start talking about racism, they get a little scary. I'm just over it, bro. I'm over the Democrats. I vote Democrat because it's like, it's either vote Democrat or you're stuck with Donald Trump, and see how that turned out. So centrist Democrats are the reason why we're losing, because they're fucking holding us back. Exactly. I feel like no leftist should be labeled as a Democrat. I do believe we need another party that is specifically for leftists. I don't think it'll happen until I'm old. I don't have faith in people doing things right now while I'm this age. I don't feel like we'll have another party that's actually legitimate and able to run until I'm probably in my 50s or 60s. So, and they're not even stopping data centers because half of them are in their pockets. The mayor of my city, my direct city, not Atlanta, but the direct city that I live in, is basically like, with the data center that's being built here, he's like, well, they'll create jobs. That's why I'm like, that's why I say I'm AI indifferent, because the shit's gonna happen regardless, because the corporations, the powers that be, these corporations have invested so much. It's not like fucking, what's that shit that popped off in 2020 that everybody was doing and wasting their money in, and it was just like a big scam, and they were like buying pictures and like being like, well, I have the pictures on a something. NFTs. It's not like NFTs where we could see that a mile away. Like, there's no profitability in NFTs, but unfortunately there's profitability in AI. So it's like, if it's gonna be a tool, the tool needs regulation. And because Trump is in office, we're not gonna get that. So I just want to piss. I'm just kidding. I don't want to piss. I already pissed, but I am. So I'm over it. It is what it is. I'm not about to go on another rant. No, I don't want to piss that way. I want to piss because I'm pissed off. So, and water isn't a human right in America, so fuck us all. Yep. Okay, so we have to get back downstairs. But yes, if you're in Georgia, make sure you vote in this election, especially if you don't want to pay a high-ass light bill. Please vote your interest in your local elections. If ever there's a special election, please make sure you stay on top of it. For the love of God. I hate paying extra for things. Oh, this is a tricky spot. Speaking of tricky. Oh, motherfucker. That wasn't the best spot. That wasn't the best spot. That was not the best spot. Read and bother your representatives, because if data centers are being considered, you can make those companies at least pay their own damn bills. Exactly. Because I ain't paying y'all bills. I gotta pay my high ass light bill. I ain't paying yours. Let's just jump to Lori Petty, Naomi Watts, Kangaroo Iced Tea finally ending the water wars. Wait, what? Y'all think I'm screwed. I really wish I could see more of her. I'm gonna have to drag her in here, or maybe not. Let's see. Maybe I could go down. Yeah. Oh no, this is no. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Am I supposed to go the other way? There we go. Y'all ain't never seen Tank Girl? No. Okay, stop that. Okay. How do I get her big behind down here without killing me? It's just scared the fuck out of me. It scared me. It scared me. It scared me. I'm scared. Oh, she landed on me? You can't get through here, big bitch. I mean, in the game, in the game. Oh, you gonna stay there because you see me? Okay. Let's tiptoe. That came from a place of not love. Did BT go to bed while I was taking a pee-pee? What? Okay. We'll do that one first. Also, I know it's a tough time, but y'all deserve the world, a better world. Y'all are amazing human beings, and it's a joy that I'm able to join and get to know y'all. Oh, Amma. You're sweet sometimes. Oh, hi, BT. I was just asking a question. That's crazy. A better world is possible. I know I've been very like, my name's Leash and I'm Eeyore. Stinky letter. A stinky letter? Why the letter gotta be stinky? You're writing 2 talks for next week, so you're finishing up calculations. Calculate these. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Y'all bring it out of me. Oh, I don't unlock the grate. I don't unlock the grate. It's a combination lock. Okay, so let's. All right. There isn't a convex optimization manifold that can calculate those boulders. That's crazy. Okay, so now I did that. So now I gotta get this heifer over here with me. All the white people running around like this is new. Meanwhile, Black, Indigenous, refugees, and diaspora folks are like, are you sure about that? Right. That's why we're like, people are like, oh, Black people, you're resting. It's gonna be you next. And Black people are like, it's always been us. Let us rest before we know they're gonna start the shit again, because that's literally their end goal anyway. I'd rather be wested, Rachel. I'd rather be rested and have some joy before I know they're gonna pull the bullshit that they always pull. Shit. All right, so. Okay. The small key inside. We gotta get this key. I'm a Wested Wabbit. Mother. So in order for, okay, hold on. How do I? Let me save again. Heaven forbid PLC folks get to have some peace, right? Right? What happens if I do something like this? I need to hurry. Oh my God. Oh. I got an old piece of meat. Yes. And we got a key. Now you can eat it with your cheese. That cheese been gone. All right, so the key to the cage. This unlocks the cage and where? Oh my fucking fuck! Oh shit. The cage where? What cage? Fuck me. You never want to eat? What you talking about? Oh, the key in the thing. I never want to eat what? I always want to eat. I'm talking about any.
All right, good. I'm here. No.
Oh my God.
I was almost there. Just when I finally have the key. Where could he have ended up?
Track the head upstairs. A metal tile with 4 faces. Oh, she's in here? Of course she's in here. I hear those flat feet. I had a dream today, which is weird enough, but it was a dream that I was on Survivor. Mind you, I've seen like 5 episodes of that show ever. Do it, Swash! No, we're on chapter 3. I didn't realize chapter 3 was such a long ass chapter. God damn. Ooh. Ooh. Well, girl, why are we on tables? Can you pull me out from under here? Yes, you can. Oh, she killed me. Come on, bro. They put me all the way back here. This is disrespectful. This is disrespectful. This is disrespectful. So we have to basically, when she goes this way, we should be going that way.
Good. I'm here. No, no, no! Darn, I was almost there. Just when I finally have the key. Where could he have ended up?
No. Oh. So when they say go upstairs, what the hell are we going upstairs? What are we going upstairs? What are we going upstairs? Can we combine this? I can't combine. There is this thing down here, right? With the meat stuck in the thing. Oh, I need the electricity. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop! Get off of it! What's in here? I know I gotta put the meat in there. That's Miss Fishburne's room. Did anything open up in here? No, it did. This is where I got the stinky letter. So. Oh my God, Cobalt. Scared the hell out of me. I ain't got no more alcohol. I do have more alcohol. When I'm here, there's 2 meat. BT, calm your moosey down, for Christ's sakes. Your penis is gonna explode. And I'm not talking about it in that way. I'm talking about it's just gonna pop like a hot dog in a microwave. Calm it down. The moosey cannot be. Deanna, please. Don't start. Don't get him started. Y'all think Dump lets JD fuck his neck vagina? I saw his little neck cussy. So look at you with your neck cussy out, little slut. Oh my God. How the fuck? Y'all know I'm all for a good puzzly puzzle, but G Willikers, G Whizzingtons. Can I open this now? What about that? The only thing I could do is where is that one going? That's going to the meat grinder. We're gonna grind that meat. We're gonna grind that meat. Okay, there we go. There it is. Very demure. There it is. Someone said to send Trump to Shady Pines. Not Shady Pines. I honestly feel safer moving around as a rabbit in this game than as the girl. Because when I'm a rabbit, I can run fast. Is it? We can't grind the meat? Oh, we can grind them. We could grind the meat. Can we put the... There it is. Now all I have to do is use it. Yeah! Y'all ready to grind it? Grind it, grind it, grind it, baby. What do we... There was something in the meat grinder. Small metal part. Oh, ooh. What do you mean you can't combine? So bunny lady. Oh y'all, I'm lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce, y'all. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, we got this one last little thing. But then how do we... Ah! Please, Rachel. Is there another way to get up out of here? Oh, shucks. Okay, the only thing that I have to do now is insert the missing crank. Wait. I think I got it. Wait. 1, 2. There's 4 of them? Oh. Can I read the stinky letter? Please, Rachel. How about kite? Bunny. Ow. Bunny. Kite. Ow. I wish they gave me a hint. This is the only unintuitive part of this section. Oh, wait, hold on. I already did this one though. Coco, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Leash. I variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people know me for drinking tequila and acting a fool, and I do that. But if you hear the chat or see the chat say, hey, she runs a cult, that's a lie. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. I pressed the wrong goddamn button. There it is. There it is. You be seeing me on TikTok? Hi. Not on TikTok. That's where I'm a demon. Well, I ain't that. No, I'm more of a demon on Twitch. I ain't that much of a demon on TikTok. I stopped streaming on TikTok because I'm that much of a demon, you know. But what was your plan if you want to share with the class? You know, what was y'all up to? Shit. I feel like with this puzzle is like, in what order did I see this in? I feel like it's like a timeline type of puzzle. And so that means I have to go to my freezer and get a shot. Cause I froze. I bought some Altos tequila, but it was like the Altos margarita. I don't like margaritas. I mean, I do, but that's not like my first choice. Hold on. Hopefully it's not all frozen. Streaming IRL at a skate party pre-Twitch. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I need to be at TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon when it was in Vegas. And that was the only one I went to. It was fun. Everybody hated the one in Vegas. I had a blast. You hear me? I had a good ass time in Vegas. But I understand why nobody likes Vegas. Vegas is very expensive, so I get it. But I feel like San Diego is expensive. It's San Diego. San Diego is not known for being, you know, affordable. Oh, you gonna try to go next year? I'm definitely gonna go next year. So your girl is on the posters. Hey, let's go. Wait, it's another raid? Well, shit, it's another raid. Good shit. Let me see if I can find my tequila in my freezer and figure this out, because I feel like I've exhausted all of my options with this puzzle. I don't know what to do. Oh, and I guess this is a good time for me to run a little ad so that way I don't miss any of the gameplay. And I should go use the bathroom. So let me go. I'm gonna go take a pee, wash my hands, of course. And then I'm going to get the tequila and then we're gonna take a shot. If you don't ask for a hint, you're gonna hate this. I need to do this on my own because I have a complex. I'll be RB. I didn't fall in. The good news is that I do have tequila. The bad news is because I put it in the freezer, the cap is now frozen shut. And I used all of my might. And I can't open it. Oh, no, I can't open the... I'm like, damn. It's frozen. It won't open until it defrosts. Where's your muscles? I try, Source. It's crazy because I be lifting stuff at my job. You know, I ain't that strong, but I'm a little bit stronger. But I used all my little might. Oh, child. Not in my witch's strike again. Not suck it warm. Hello? Cobalt, are you hacked? Where's Mac? Mac! You hacked, Cobalt? Not bottom confirmed. Hair dryer? Nah, I'll let it naturally defrost. It's fine. I don't need the alcohol. I'll get some more tequila tomorrow that I can actually whatchamacallit. Cobalt does this all the time. You just miss chat. Cobalt is slooty. Okay, I feel like it's this. I feel like it's what she saw first. We saw the bunny first. Then we saw the owl. And then we saw the hat man. Okay, so that was wrong. Or maybe it's backwards. The hat man. Oh, the owl. The bunny. There's no rhyme or reason to this, is it? Is there, what am I looking for? There's nothing that I've seen that I can use. I can't use anything else. There's no way to get the power to the, is there a way to get the power to other things? Is there a way to get the power to the other things? Because it only goes this way now, because up top, and hold on. Let me see something. I'm gonna need her to, I need her to come over here. Let me see something. Okay. You will be defeated by your own hubris? No! No, I won't. You'll be defeated by you being a nerd. You ever thought about that? Worry about my hubris. Worry about being a nerd. Oh, wait. I know exactly where to go. But I'm gonna need her to come over here. You ain't gonna come over here, girl? Oh, she ain't falling for the okie doke. Him being a nerd is what got him to them 1,000 subs. You right. So I'm gonna shut my fat ass up. She not falling for the bait? There it is. There it is. Very demure. Girl. Oh my God. Can you please, BT, can you please stop being a whore for once in your life? That's all I ask of you. Oh, because there's no electricity over here. Y'all, I don't know what to do. I hear whore in my head like Mario. Whore! That sounds about right. What if it's just bunny? If it's bunny, I'm gonna end the game. No. All right, you can, okay. Arugula. What? Just don't give me the answer. Just what am I looking for? Don't give me the exact answer. Just give me like a little hint. It's ass, titty, and okay. The stinky note? The stinky note? Not these nuts. The stinky note? She can't use it. Fire! Fire. Where's there a fire? In the MFing basement that I was just in. Okay, got it. All right, so some bizarre combination written in invisible ink. Owl hat and a kite. There it is. Not now, that's a realistic body type. All right, I'm gonna need to turn into a bunny to do this. Oh. And it's randomized, so you can't look it up? That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. What was it? It was owl hat and a kite. Owl, ooh, hat. Now what? The lecture. This game. This game. This game. Oh, this game. Okay. Did that shifted it up, right? Oh no. What did I do? Oh, please, for the love of God. I'm so confused. Who's maintaining the death count? Nobody. Because you all don't need to be mean-spirited and hateful. Okay. Right, this is a no death run. Y'all should know this by now. Let me save down here so that way I don't have to do that again. And then oof. That's only for right there. What is it that I'm missing? All right. That's what I needed to do. So what happens if, oh, what happens if that happens and it goes up? There it is. There it is. If this is a no death run. Wait, what? Then I have abs? Well, I guess you have abs then. Underneath. So I have to finish my sentence. BT pulls this out of me. Look at what he makes me do. Underneath nothing. BT starts it. He's a meanie pants. All right, let's go ahead. Let's finish this chapter. Goodness gracious. But I guess the more I do the puzzles, the more all of this makes sense. So coming from the one who threatened to throw bread at him, I always do.
Ash awakens sad memories in Lana. She and Carol grounded. Old Mildred and her deafening, shrill voice. The silver gentleman's umbrella, the little girl proclaimed. A voice rang out. I didn't have time to finish it. But then, as if by magic, because time knows how to repair lost and unfinished things.
Oh, you're doing great for time. Well, that's good. Good to know. The door is locked. I doubt I'll ever be able to open it. Don't say that. Can we go in here? This one little fruit fly killing me.
The head!
this game is really suited for Leisha's brain, and that's a compliment, depending on who you ask.
Finally.
Or who you talk to.
Sorry I took all this time. Oh, that horrible owl again.
Oh, here he go.
It has the letter. Quick, we have to do something.
What? Okay, I see. I don't just have like a key. I can't just use it. Press the left directional pad button to switch control between Lana or Basie head. With Basie's head, you can jump with A or X or push objects. With Basie's head, you could switch to temporary states, being crushed by heavy objects, electrocuted, or set on fire. Okay, good to know. What happens if I do this? No! Go! What are you doing? I guess it can only... And then what's over here though? It's a button. Okay, but he can't. Oh, he can't reach the button. You can't reach the button. It's blocked unless the crank releases it. Okay. Okay. So unless the crank releases it? What crank? They said he could be crushed. Do they really mean it? Let's crush him. Oh, I guess he can. What does him crush do? Okay. You would want to crush the little dude. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, he's burning. Okay, I can't get up there until something releases. All right, good to know. So let's... What do you mean until the what really? I'm so confused. Which crank? Where a worm? Oh! Crush me! I get it. Because I'm a genius. Oh, so you can't reach up there. Uh-oh. So now can you do this? Let's see. Is Baron here? Baron! Let's move this up. Not crush me, mistress. Hello. Y'all know the people who could crush like watermelons with their thighs. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Okay, so we can't get up there yet. So there's still something that I need to do on that side. All right. What do I need to do with you? Oh God, I'm scared. Do I need to get crushed? Is he gonna die? Okay. Oh. I'm tired of that owl. So. Oh, wait. Oh no, I need to. Okay, so this isn't what I thought it was. Wait, so now can she? No, I thought that was the answer. I was wrong. Where the hell else am I supposed to go? I know I'm supposed to walk through the fire, right? But there's no way. Oh, wait. Ooh. Run, girl. Get out of here.
Lana, think. What are birds of prey most afraid of? Fire. Who isn't afraid of fire?
And there it is.
Yes, you did it.
There we go. Yes, he's casually on fire. Oh shit. I like the cinematic like cutscenes. Yeah. Is she a sister girl? Hold on. We completed chapter 3.
Was it perhaps a dream? she and Carol together again until the little girl opened her eyes. What is
That's
this
what
place? She wondered. It was
relax her
certainly
hair.
bluff. Even if the sails aren't hoisted, it doesn't mean the wind isn't already blowing. These words rang in her head.
Carol? It's you, isn't it?
Wait, Carol's a bunny?
The sweet bunny did not.
Hi, Rye Bread. Welcome in.
She stood there at the bow, contemplating that spectacular view.
What happened to you? I need to know. Why did you leave me?
Hi, Mary. Hi, Mystic. Y'all, this game is so pretty. Oh my God. They didn't have to do all this. Like, we get it. You can draw. You're an artist. You're creative. We get it. Damn. It's a YouTube raid. Hey, who raided me? I need to figure out how to put an alert if they have one, because you know YouTube, they don't make nothing for YouTube. Christine, hey Christine. If you're new coming in with Christine, my name's Leash, and I play a lot of variety games, but I like to have somewhat of a focus on scary games. That's kind of like, if I had a niche, it'd be my niche. Welcome in. Y'all caught me at the end of my stream, actually.
By a hair!
Who's this?
Are you trying to break your neck, Lana?
That's not a teacher.
And what if Miss Hinman saw you? Hopping on a roof. What's in your head, girl? Don't tell me you were hiding from Vicky and the other girls again. If I catch them this time... Gah!
The loving Josephine, a real angel to the little girl.
Oh,
It can't go on like this,
that's
Lana.
like her Miss Honey.
You crossing the rooftops trying to escape them? And frankly... Huh? Carol, where did this letter come from?
You need to show it to Miss Hinman right now.
Sweet French, I decided to leave this place once and for all.
Oh, so Carol
Not
ran away. I thought she
precisely
just
5
left.
before midnight. That will be my cue for... The rest is practically unreadable. With love, Carol S. Well, that would only confirm the other girl's suspicions about Miss Carol's potential elopement.
What?
But don't you understand, Miss Hinman?
How old are these girls?
What would be the point of burning this letter? It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then that mysterious boy.
Oh, Frank, right on time. Do you have any news about this mysterious boy?
That's Matt.
Anyone shady hanging around Bunny Hall?
The man shook his head. That was Frank, the handyman. The girls were terrified.
You mentioned Miss
of him.
Honey. I always
That
wanted to be a
sinister
teacher because
streak
of Miss
his
Honey.
deformed
Oh,
leg was the reason they used to call him the Rust Man.
He was there, fiddling with a poker right where I found the letter. Then he put something in his pocket, but I didn't see exactly what. I had to hide.
You are shocked, little girl.
But I'm sure of what I saw.
We'll look into it with a fresh perspective. Now, it will be better for you to go and get some rest.
But Miss Hinman...
Miss Hinman ain't shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or thank you for the subscribe over on the Tuba. You welcome in. Make yourself at home.
A loud roar pierced the rainy night. The little girl, all alone, calmed down by repeating to herself, "It's Frank and his extermination work. I must not be intimidated by the explosions beyond the walls of the...
I need to know his audio settings. Like his microphone is
Often
like...
the little girl feared she had forgotten her sweet
like you could
face.
feel him talk.
Or maybe it was just a part of her that wanted to forget, due to the pain of that sad void left behind. When suddenly...
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You! Wait!
Not a thief.
And though curiously all alone, on a freezing rainy night like this, the little girl set off in pursuit of that mysterious boy.
All right, we're gonna end it right here. It was an I'm pretty sure we're gonna hopefully auto saved. If it didn't, then womp womp. That's probably post-recording mixing, probably, because it sounds so good. Good game so far. Honestly, really, truly a good break from, not even a break, because we finished Dustborn. So a nice follow-up game to Dustborn. GG's. GG's. Get a snack. I'm not hungry. Why are y'all trying to feed me, feeders? You're perverts. Go on, leash. Eat. Eat it. Chew it slow. Perverts. Oh, y'all get on my nerves. Feeders is a crazy term. It's the truth. I want you to eat it until you pop. Oh, yeah. Put that piece of chicken in your mouth. You want some bread? You can get a biscuit, get a roll. Now this is creepy. How do you think I feel? Okay. You do whatever you need to do in order to care for yourself because I care about you, Leash. Why are you being so nice to me today? Swalsh, you've been sassy these last 2 weeks. Now all of a sudden you're gonna be nice. It's fine. I care for you too, Swalsh. The baby angel. All right, y'all. I'm calling it tonight. We'll be picking this game back up on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm playing I was supposed to say Grounded. Tomorrow I'm playing Devour with Tasha, Chell, and Max the Slayer. We're starting at 10. But like I said, you know, whenever I play games with creators, we only play for like 2 hours. If we play for more than 2 hours, I'll be surprised. So y'all stay y'all ass up. We could play another game. We could play like a community game. So we'll probably end around like what, 12, 1. I'm being an emotional ass Cancer. What can I say? You know what? There is something in the air. I've been rather emotional myself lately. I've been moody. I've been in a moody mood. I can't even front. I can't even lie. I've been in a little bit of a moody mood, but I know why. It's because I'm a little tired and whatever. But yeah, also, once again, if you are in the state of Georgia, for all of the people who just joined in with you on YouTube, if you're in the state of Georgia, please make sure you go vote tomorrow in your special elections, especially if you're an adult that pays your own light bill. We must vote in our local elections. Please. It's early voting up until October 31st. And then the voting day is on November 5th, or election day, whatever the hell you want to call it. So if you are a grown-ass adult that pays your light bill tomorrow, this early voting period is very important because, as you all know, if you live in Georgia and have to deal with Georgia Power, you know, sometimes you need the power of God to pay your bill. So listen, we must fight for our right to party and for cheaper electricity. I just followed you. I gotta change my username. It's Rise Snowbread. Well, hello, Rise Snowbread. Sound like a Game of Thrones character. in a good way. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. I don't know what else to say. Is anybody up? I might rate somebody. I don't know how to rate people on YouTube. So, Mac, where the hell yo? Ooh. Oh, I know I gotta go to bed. Y'all know what I was gonna say to Mac? I was about to say, Mac, where your black ass? That's how I know. That's how I know it's time for me to go to bed. What the fuck? Whoa! He's been trying to get into the black rapture so bad. I done thought this man no, he's not. He's not making it to the rapture. No, ain't nobody up. Well, hold on. Hold up. Oh, we can go show love to show though. Let's go show love to. Not thanks for the upgrade. Let me see if I can open up this bottle. Oh! I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now, could this be love? I don't want to wait for our lives. It opened. It opened. I told y'all I just needed a little time to defrost. Just a little. Okay, Roboto, you hear it. Not you telling me to shut up after I just called you black. And this is why you're not. It's crazy. Anyway, not gets cotton balls for bleeding ears. Cheers to Shamanada. It's too cold. It's too cold for me to take a shot. But I will say that this thing tastes way more better when this shit is ice cold. I try to drink this shit warm. This tastes so good ice cold. And it's kind of like, oh. Hold on, y'all trying to stay up for an extra 30 minutes? I'm about to pour me a little glass of this. Y'all awake? Whew. No, let me shut up. Let me stop. Not yet. No. I gotta go to bed. I've been up since 4:30. Let me go to bed. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna give the love to Shoto. He's currently streaming. What is he streaming? Wait, nope. Shoto went to bed. Wait, hold on. It says no. Oh, he's playing Pokemon. Good, because I wanted to see if is the new Pokemon game available? I have something for you. What is it, Mac? Is the new Pokemon game available on the regular Switch, or you have to buy the Switch 2? Because if you have to buy the Switch 2, then I ain't getting the Pokemon game. I ain't buying the Switch 2. Switch 2 can kiss my ass. It's on the Switch 1. Oh, then good. How do y'all like, for the people who are playing Pokemon, how y'all like it? How y'all like the Pokemon game? You think it runs fine? I mean, I don't care how it runs. It's not like the Switch has the best graphics. What is this? You love it? Y'all, don't click that link. Don't click that link. Do not click that link. Do not click that link. Do not click that link. If you love yourself, do not click that link. No. why were they ashy? Well, all of the big nipple videos, they all be ashy, but god damn. Now woo, I need them. If I love myself, I wouldn't be here. That was a good one, Tape. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live on YouTube. I'm about to play a song. So if you want to hear the song that I'm about to play, you come over on Twitch. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the live on YouTube because you know, y'all just gonna be hearing my chair squeaking and shit like that. So if you want to party for a little bit, come over on YouTube. Not come over on Twitch. All right, YouTubians, good night. Goodbye to the YouTubians.